in the pitch.
Yeah, that was a nice change there by Ikramullah. We have a few questions coming in for the commentary panel. There's Arun Buratogi saying, why are Bhim and Burtil playing the similar shot to get out last few matches? That's a big shout, probably going down with the angle. What do you think, Paresh? Is it overconfidence or too much pressure?
Yeah, it's actually, I think it's too much pressure rather than overconfident. Yeah, we could see that they were a bit tentative in playing the shots in the initial stages. Let's say for the first few overs, like Burtel did, he didn't time the ball, he did straight towards the fielder. This was definitely the angling down the leg side. Yeah, this is what Rohit Paudel should think about. If he comes across the stumps, if the ball is full, that's a very good shot. Beautifully done behind square. There's a fielder at sweeper cover. Asif Sheikh. He's a very classical batsman. Asif, a perfect opening batsman for me.
Absolutely, Paresh. Shies of your playing days for sure. The way he times the ball, and you can see some supporters coming in with the Nepal flag. It's 9 overs done. Nepal are 37 for 2.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Buddhika to continue with his fifth over and the last over of the first power play. Again, the ball angling in. A very smart batting by Rohit Paudel, just covering the stumps and playing it late. That is the key to a batsman in some sort of a wicket when the ball is hurrying to you, or it's a bit stopping to you. That is why Kushal Bhurtel was out. The ball stopped on him. He played it a bit early. Rohit Paudel never plays it early. He just waits for the ball, let the ball come to him. He plays it right under his eyes. That is why he's been so successful till now.
That's a quick single taken, easily made. Yeah, the big change I have seen in Rohit, seeing him in the past few years, is that he's very stable in the crease while playing his shots now, Paresh. Whereas you could see him probably a bit overbalanced, or also he has matured a lot in the last few years since he's been the captain. He's taken the mantle upon himself, playing those responsible innings, and you can see he's already got a start of 17 for his team.
Yeah, even before he was named the captain, he used to play good innings for his club or for his province. And he's definitely matured in his batting. He looks very comfortable at the crease. That is more important for a batsman. You should be very comfortable in the crease. You should just read the pace of the wicket, assess the wicket very quickly as you enter the pitch. That is what Rohit Paudel does these days. And the key to his success is he just plays it late. He has a very good balance.
That's well played. Played with soft hands, right in the gap. Picks up another run. There are questions coming in by Sagar. He's asking, why are we struggling with the left arm over? Can't they stay out from the crease? Or third card, sit square, play leg side if they stay out. I didn't get what the question was, but yeah. Any suggestions, Paresh? Playing against left arm over, as we discussed earlier.
That is an option to just tuck them in. Yeah, that is an option, just batting outside the crease, just to cut that angle. LBW comes out of play if you do that, but the ball will hurry onto you. Different batsmen have different approaches to play different angles. So it's not necessary to do all the batsmen to approach similarly. The different batsmen have their different styles of batting. That is what these two are doing. Rohit Paudel has a different approach to play the left-arm seamer from around the wicket, and Asif Sheikh has a different approach. I might have a different approach. Sharad may have a different approach. So it all varies on the batsman.
Yeah, but the approach what's needed is the approach needed what the team requires from you. Understanding the situation and playing accordingly as well. Technique is in one place and it's a no ball given. That probably will be a free hit.
Yeah, I bet that's a front foot no ball. In the last ball, the sweeper cover was brought inside the circle. I must say it's a very good captaincy by Mohammad Rizlan, the captain of Qatar. From the first over, he has that third man fielder inside the circle. Let's look at this. Oh, it's a very big no ball. That's a very big no ball. Free hit to Asif Sheikh. And talking about the captaincy of Mohammad Rizlan. From the first over, he has his third man fielder inside the circle and the finding fielder inside the circle. And that is justified by the bowlers bowling a very tight line and length to the batsman. There was a deep square leg and the sweeper cover. Very good captaincy by Rizlan.
It could be a good approach if you have a defensive mindset, I feel, Parish. Because with the new ball doing a bit, that's a kind of defensive approach without a wicket-taking one for my liking. Probably they don't want to chase a big total and they just want to keep the Nepal team under 300. That could be the approach, is it?
Yeah, that is what Rizlan talked about in the toss. Now you can change the field because Rohit Paudel took a run. There's a long off in place. Free hit. That's a wide. Yet again a free hit. That was smart bowling, but went a bit wider. The length was perfect, but the line was wrong by Buddhika. Outside off-stump Yorker, but went a bit away. Asif Sheikh wanted to hit that over mid-on. We cannot see a boundary fielder on the own side. There's a long off. That's it. Over mid-on, the ball running towards the boundary. 4 runs. It was not timed, but the result is a boundary.
Yeah, got bottom of the bat there, Asif. Yeah. Just a ball short of length. Played with the angle. Asif looking to hit over the mid-wicket, and rightly so.
That is what I was talking about. Just open your left shoulder to play that angling ball. You opened his leg. That is why he got that swing off the bat. 10 overs gone. The first power play is off. Nepal 46 for 2.
Beam, we only have 1 day left. Focus, man.
No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral. No, please check it once.
Whirling Refer गर्नुस् दुवैजनालाई 1 महिना फ्री इन्टरनेट र नेट टिभी सब्स्क्रिप्सन पाउनुस् Whirling Refer offer.
Alright, guys, don't worry. We have 1 month. Let's do this.
Oh, Lifebuoy hand wash ले मार्छ 99.9% viruses. त्यसैले pump, rub, chew. संसारकै number 1 selling germ protection soap brand.
Good man. Deep sweeper cover. Oh, it's a short ball. A good short ball bowled by Ikramullah.
That seemed to have jumped from back of the length. As you can see, that went almost carried to the shoulder high into the keeper. They're putting some extra effort there, as you can see from Ikramullah. Rohit trying to guide it towards the third man region, probably not expecting that much of height.
Nicely guided down to third man. Yeah, talking about the last bouncer, that was very accurate. It surprised Rohit Paudel as well. And also the keeper, he took it in front of his eyes. Look at this again. Look at the keeper jumping around. Good pace by Ikramullah. Aggressive bowling.
You can See the crowd slowly building up with the play cards of 4s and 6s. Yeah, they would expect that throughout the day. Decent start by Nepal, 47 for 2 in 10 overs.
That was a bit slow after pitching. Yeah, it's a decent start for Nepal after losing the 2 quick wickets. Kushal Bhurtel and Bhim Sharkey back in the hut in the first under 5 overs. The partnership is building up between Rohit Podal and Asif Sheikh, talking about the field set from the initial stage for Qatar. Even though there were no catching position, they were able to take 2 early wickets. Nicely driven away, but straight to the fielder there. You can see that the ball is not going through. It's just holding his pace. If you use your shoulder and your hip, the fast bowlers, you can extract that bounce and pace. Smart bowling by Ikramullah.
Yeah, most certainly into his 6th over. It's looking dangerous, Ikramullah as well. He's bowled economically, Parish. Doing a good job for his team.
Yeah, winning the toss and electing to bowl first. The bowlers have justified the decision by the captain. Yeah, he said that if we could restrict Nepal under 260, that is quite chaseable. And talking about Rohit, he said that it's just the first power play, that the first 10 overs, 8 or 10 overs, that the openers had to stay there. And after that, it's a run feast. But Kushal Bhurtel and Bhim Sharkey, they're already back in the hut. That's very good line and length by Ikramullah. Bowled his 6th over, just for 19 runs, 11 gone, Nepal 47 for 2.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Litmus cable quality man number 1 huneko raj ho, advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality man number 1.
For selection of shot that was not needed at that time, gone for 6. Rohit on 19 and Ashif on 16. Nepal 47 for 2 in 11 overs. A good build up by these 2 batsmen. Always Ahmad is the new bowler from the pavilion end. He has played 2 matches. His economy rate is also good. Yet to take a wicket in this tournament, the ACC Men's Premier Cup 2023. Left arm orthodox. How often we see 1 or 2 left arm orthodox in each team in the associate and in world cricket as well.
So Rohit and Asif building up a small partnership. Looking good, both of them. Yeah, they are short of, I wouldn't say short of runs, but definitely they would like to make a big contribution for the team today before going to the important semi-finals. And that's 4 runs, slightly pitched up. Rohit made full use of it. And it's another boundary for him.
Rohit Podal at his best. Look at this. A gentle loosener by the bowler, and Rohit hits it down to extra cover for 4 runs. What a beautiful cover. And look at the balance of his body. Look at the stability as well. All there for Rohit Podal. A shorter one, played it off the back foot, down to sweeper cover. Yeah, talking about Rohit, moves to 24 of 28. Very gloomy out there in the center. The sun is gone. There's a fog and the air pollution covering the ground.
So it's Asif on strike now. Has been a little short of runs in the last 3-4 ODIs of scores of 0, 1 and 0 against UAE, Malaysia, and Oman in the last 3 games. Yeah, he has got a good start in this game. Hope he makes. He's looking good for a big one for sure as he clips that away, running away to the fine leg. Well stopped before the boundary by Ikramullah.
Yeah, football skills shown by Ikramullah. No wonder the FIFA World Cup was held in Qatar in 2022. Nicely flicked off his hips, off his pads rather, by Asif Sheikh. Moves to 18. A good partnership building up here between these two batsmen. Nice bowling, right on the money. The ball just dipping down onto the batsman. A good flight, a good pace for the left arm orthodox. Yet again, a good bowling by him. After 12, Nepal 54 for 2.
Okay, boys, in this pitch, what we need is speed. We need to be fast. Got it, coach. Who's the fastest? Whirling. Okay, whirling. Whirling.
सबैलाई थाहा छ इन्टरनेटको स्पिड र सर्भिस दुवैमा फास्टेस्ट वर्ल्डिङ नै हो.
This is the fastest.
अब हरेक 2.25 लिटर स्प्राइटसँग 2 PM अकबरे चिकन नुडल्स सित्तैमा.
Ikramullah with his 7th over of his spell. We never see a bowler bowling his first straight on 7th over in his first spell. He looks to be very fit and he's doing very well. As nicely driven on the rise by Rohit Patel. But there's a fielder, there's a boundary rider on the offside sweeper cover. You're talking about this, the last shot. It was so easy by Rohit Patel.
Yeah, he has got beautiful hands, Parish. Very stable while hitting the ball. It's not a big mover of his feet, but trusts his hands. Yeah, beautiful to watch both of these batsmen actually. And Asif, I think, is one of those Look at the way he times the ball. Reminds of your batting for sure, Paresh. I have not seen a better timer of the ball after you. After so many years, we have got one.
Thank you very much, Swaraj, for the compliment. And I haven't seen a perfect batsman as you were, and you still are, for Nepal. A good finisher, a good stabilizer in the middle overs, a good starter when you play at number 3. Played with soft hand. This is Rohit Patel at his best.
Absolutely. He's going to take this game till the end. Rohit will be looking to build up that partnership. Keep playing. You can see the Nepal's dugout. Gyanendra Bonla giving some tips to the youngsters.
We don't see this often. Gyanendra Bonla and Karan Gracie, the 2 senior pros with a beep on. And you can see behind Pratesh GC, Akash Gupta, the assistant coach. Oh, that's pulled away. Oh, straight to the fielder. That was timed so well. It went straight to the fielder. The fielder didn't have to move. 3rd wicket down for Nepal. It was Mohammad Tanveer, the catch taker. A good strike for Qatar. Let's look at the replay again. He got the hold of it, but look at the fielder. He didn't have to move an inch. It was straight down his throat. Unlucky Asif Sheikh. Qatar strikes again with their 3rd. Asif has to depart for 19. Nepal 57 for 3.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Is this one of those Monty balls created by Monty Desai?
Absolutely, Paresh. But not surprising to see him being sent off the order with the form he is in. Sompal in the last game struck 63 runs for his team. Yeah, he's one of those all-rounders for sure. We have such a batting lineup, Paresh. You can send anyone from number 1 to 10 in any place in the order according to the situation.
Yes, very rightly said, Sharad. And the innings that he played against Oman, that was also under pressure that he played that. Kushal Mullah was going good from the other end. And he came in, let's look at the wicket, the last wicket to fall of Asif Sheikh. He timed the ball very well, but unlucky straight to the fielder. The fielder didn't have to move an inch down his throat. Credit goes to the captain and the bowler. The ball, Ikramullah bowled, and good captaincy as well by Rizlan. Guided down to third man. Off the mark, Sompal Kami. Yeah, you can see the positiveness in the batsman, and you can see the Nepal dressing room. They are not worried, a bit dodgy, I must say. You can see Monty Desai behind the table there. The youngster Kushal Surya Tamang is also there, left arm orthodox. And look at the wickets to fall. First wicket to go on 3, the second on 9, and the third on 57. Ovis Ahmed is going to continue from the pavilion end. 13 overs gone. Nepal 58 for 3. A good time to break the partnership between Rohit Paudel and Asif Sheikh by Qatar. And Qatar dugout looks very relaxed. Why wouldn't they be? They've taken 3 wickets already inside 15 overs.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route.
Try to guide that again down to third man. Sompal Kami, but straight to short third. Yeah, this is what Sompal Kami does in the first 4 or 5 is when he's in. He just tries to maneuver the ball around, tries to take singles, and mind you, he's very quick between the wickets as well. Nicely tossed it up. I think there was an edge there. The bowler was very frustrated there. Well, it'll be very interesting to see the replay. It was tossed up outside the off stump. Yes, I think there was a definite deflection.
Yes, seems like it. Was a very good attempt by Imal. Sompal looking where the ball was going, probably giving an indication it was an edge, or it could have hit the pitch as well with his bat, Paresh. You can see, yeah, you can see a big deflection. Definite chance if it's hit the bat, taking his time, Sompal.
Yeah, that was smart bowling by Ovis, bowling outside the off stump. And you can see there a slight deflection. You can see, oh, look at the bowler. He's so frustrated and in a bit of anger there. Smart bowling by him, just lobbing the ball up. Is that out? No, says the umpire. I don't think it was hitting the bat. I think it hit the pad. And if they were appealing for LBW, I don't think so. It was going down the leg side.
That was pretty close to the gloves. Oh, yeah, it looked as if it has clipped the flap of the gloves. Not sure. There's a big appeal by the bowler and keeper, as you can see. Yeah, the game is turning a bit. Momentum towards the Qatar team at the moment. They are into the game. Need to fight hard. Nepal team.
Yeah, good bowling by always creating problems for the batsman. You can see the Qatar dugout very much relaxed. Yeah, Sompal Kami, he doesn't have to play those kind of shots, taking risk. He can just play out the good overs. Still more overs to bat on. This was going down to the leg side, rightfully so, given as a wide. I think always was going for a glory ball to pitch outside the leg stump and turning that ball, but didn't turn, went with the arm. At the moment, Qatar right on top. And another good ball, a dot ball to end the over. 14 overs has been bowled. Nepal 59 for 3.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Litmus cable quality mein number 1 hone ko raaj ho, advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality mein number 1.
Ikramullah to continue with his 8th over of his first spell. 8 overs on a trot. Look at Rohit Paudel, so elegant on his offside. Elegantly coming in the front foot, driving that on the rise.
Yeah, onto his 8th over, probably with the slight cloud cover, as you can see. Qatar team expecting to take that advantage. As you know, Ikramullah has bowled very well in this tournament, has picked up 6 wickets already, the previous 3 matches. And that's a short one again. Falls short to the fine leg region, attempting the same ball he bowled to Asif.
Yeah, this time around Sompal Kami just rolling his wrist on the shot. That is why the ball went down on the ground, didn't go up in the air. Look at that roll of the wrist, just to control the shot, not going in the air. Nicely done by Sompal Kami, and that was a very aggressive bowling by Ikramullah. The short ball has taken a wicket, and he's trying for another one. Good attacking bowling. A slower ball to Rohit Paudel, nicely picked.
Nice variations there by Ikramullah. Big responsibility over Rohit to get a big score for his team and for himself. Not short of runs, Paris, but the consistent batting he has shown in the last couple of years, you'd expect he's up for a good score today.
Yeah, this pull shot was also controlled by Rohit Paudel, hitting it down to the ground, not hitting it up in the air, rolling his wrist towards the bat. Yeah, good competition between Ikramullah and the Nepali batters, I must say, not an individual one. And look at the spectators. They will be here in numbers later in the afternoon. A good short ball again. He's mixing his length, he's mixing his pace, he's mixing his line. Smart bowling, a good fast bowling we have seen here.
Absolutely. Talking about left arm seamers, we have one in our team as well, in Nepal team. That's Pratish GC Paresh, still very early days in his career.
Another short ball, this time a bit slower, I think, a slower bouncer ball by Ikramullah. A good over comes to an end. After 15, Nepal 61 for 3.
Dada, बाहिर भाइरस छ नडराउ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Litmus cable quality man number 1 huneko raj ho, advanced German technology. Litmus cable.
Shout. Off, caught behind. A bit of a fumble there by the bowler.
Yes, Parish, a bit of cloud cover as you can see in the sky. But hopefully the rain gods will stay away. That punch down by Sompal.
Yes, this is what Sompal Kami must do for his team. Just nudge the ball around. He takes singles and doubles. They are very quick between the wickets. Just built up a partnership again. It was building up with Asif Sheikh. Oh, again trying for a cheeky shot. Yes, gets an edge. Rohit is not impressed with the decision, but he has to go.
Yeah, trying to late cut that ball, Rohit. Not sure. He got an edge by judging by his reactions. He's not one of those guys who will give you an impression. It's very tough to, yeah, it looked as if there was a gap between bat and ball. Tough one to say. No ultra edge here to touch that one. Good catch. Big wicket for the Qatari team. Rohit goes for 27. Nepal are 62 for 4 and it's time for drinks.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Oh, लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Litmus cable quality man number 1 huneko raj ho, advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality man number 1.
अब हरेक 2.25 लिटर स्प्राइटसँग 2 PM अकबरे चिकन नुडल्स सित्तैमा.
Okay, boys, in this pitch what we need is speed. We need to be fast. Got it, coach. Who's the fastest? Okay, Whirling.
सबैलाई थाहा छ इन्टरनेटको स्पिड र सर्भिस दुवैमा फास्टेस्ट वर्ल्डिङ नै हो.
This is the fastest.
Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner Lifebuoy. Internet partner WorldLink. Uplifting partner Coca-Cola. Title sponsor
Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Hygiene partner
तपाईलाई सुरक्षा दिन्छ World's #1 selling germ protection soap brand.
Internet partner
छिटो बनेकै WorldLink.
Uplifting partner 10 countries, 24 matches. Live from TU and Mulpani ground. Watch live on YouTube on OSR Sports. Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner Lifebuoy. Internet partner WorldLink. Uplifting partner Coca-Cola.
But this Qatari bowling attack is causing more than a few problems right now. And a big wake-up call. Owais Ahmed, slow left armer it was, who picked up the big wicket of Rohit Paudel, who's just getting into a bit of a habit of getting to 20 or 30 and getting out. He'll want to shake that, looking ahead to the knockout games, to the semi-finals and potentially a final. There's Mala to the crease, and he's going to have to rebuild for Nepal. I've got Sharad Vasakar alongside me. Sharad, real wake-up call here for Nepal.
Yeah, as you can see, Rohit trying to use the pace of the bowler. Yeah, he was not even looking at the umpire. But there was a big appeal by the keeper. He was pretty sure.
Interesting one, isn't it? There didn't look to be any deflection to me. It's actually the first I've seen. I didn't see it live because I was coming up the stairs as it happened. But just looking back at that replay there, slips angle would be an interesting one, wouldn't it? To see if there was any contact made at all. Down the leg side will be signalled as a wide. Paudel tends to be a pretty honest young man. This is the angle we want. He seemed disappointed. Was there anything on this? Not for me.
A big shot by the bowler and keeper. Yeah, Rohit looked disappointed there. It's 16 overs done. Nepal are 64 for 4.
Oh, Lifebuoy hand wash le marcha 99.9% viruses. त्यसैले balm, rub, संसारकै #1 selling germ protection soap brand.
Okay, boys, in this pitch, what we need is speed. We need to be fast. Got it, coach. Who's the fastest? Whirling. Okay, whirling.
सबैलाई थाहा छ इन्टरनेटको स्पिड र सर्भिस दुवैमा फास्टेस्ट वर्ल्डिङ नै हो.
This is the fastest.
Qatar very much playing the role of party poopers, spoilers, whatever way you want to describe it. They haven't won a match yet in this tournament, and they are determined to pick up their first victory today. Amir Farooq is going to come into the attack. It's another one of this battery of left-arm pacers. We always talk about Nepal as being the home of left-arm spin. Is Qatar the home of left-arm pace? They don't have any right-arm quicks.
Yeah, seems like that, isn't it? So it's Amir who comes in. As the photojournalist, you could see getting a good shot of the game going on.
Yeah, a bit of a shout out to those photographers, because you wouldn't believe how hard they work. Sajan Lamachani, the official Cricket Association of Nepal photographer, he's in the bottom right there. Subhasu Mungain, the excellent photojournalist, very good written journalist too. We've seen him cover Nepali cricket all around the world. And the dedication these guys give, because it's not just the cricketing hours. These photos then, they go back and edit them and process them, and they work hard hours in the evenings. As Mala starts to show that he is not going to count to 10 balls. He's not going to use that new mantra. So credit to every one of them working so hard. AJ as well, the official Asian Cricket Council photographer. And those photos have been all around the world. We've seen them in the Arab news, in Saudi Arabia. We've seen them in the national newspaper in the UAE. Basically every single paper here in Nepal. There's too many to mention. The Kathmandu Post et al. And all of the coverage they provide, we're really grateful for. So thank you, team. And we know you've been capturing some excellent images. Nicely played. Fully in control of that shot. Won't get to the boundary. In fact, will just be a single. Now, Kushal Malla, we've really only seen him play one way since this kind of real return to form, since that trip to the Pakistan Junior League. Will he find another gear, or is he just going to play the way he plays, whatever the situation? Nepal are in real trouble here. If that 66 for 4 became 66 for 5, it's a long way back.
He knows just one way, and that's the way he bats. Bats aggressive. He's not going to hang around. When you see him hanging around, that's danger signs. That's the indication that he might get out early. But good to see that intent shown in the last ball. Yeah, he's going to play his game.
Strokes like that sum up why he's such an exciting prospect. He's absolutely smoked that. He's drilled it to mid-on. Such was the ferocity that it was hit with. It's cannoned off the fielder. Picks up a single. This is a ball striker of a quality that you do not see often in associate cricket. And the reason why he is a world-class ball striker, that's how good this youngster is. He can stay grounded, which I think he will because of his character. The sky is the limit for Kushal Malla. It really is. And it could be a good little combination, this, the experience and the calmness of Sampal Kami, and then the audacious stroke play of Kushal Malla. They're going to need to put on a partnership here. Nepal are in big trouble.
Yeah, they surely have to. We still have Dipendra Singh Airi and Arif Sheikh to come. Karan Casey, Gulshan Jha, a big batting lineup down the order as well. But yeah, these two would look to at least make a small partnership going for Team Nepal.
Interesting to see Kami up the order. He's good between the wickets too, so he'll pick up a couple here. Interesting the throw went to Kushal Malla's end. Qatar know how important his wicket is. 17th over is being bowled at 69 for 4.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
अब हरेक 2.25 लिटर स्प्राइटसँग 2 PM अकबरे चिकन नुडल्स सित्तैमा.
Provided by our drone camera, sponsored by the team at DAFA News. You're watching live coverage of the 1xBet ACC Men's Premier Cup 2023. It's the final day of the group stages, and what a group stages it's been. It's come all the way down to this to decide the semi-final spots. Nepal, they may already be there. Malla is gone. He lives by the sword, and this time he dies by it. It's a very sharp catch. Owais Ahmed has held on to a really good one. It was there to be hit, but drilled back at the left arm spinner. He was taking a very good catch, even a nod of appreciation from Malla.
That was hit fiercely, but just stuck his hands out and taken nicely Owais. That was a hard hit. Never easy to take off their own bowling. Malla goes for 3. Nepal are 69 for 5.
Beam, we only have 1 day left. Focus, man.
No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral. No, please check it once.
Whirling River Guns. दुवैजनालाई 1 महिना free internet र NetTV subscription पाउनुस्. Whirling River offer.
Alright, guys, don't worry. We have 1 month. Let's do this.
Big trouble for Nepal, and Arif Sheikh, it's going to be to the crease. There is lots of batting today because Gulshan Jha will probably be all the way down at number 9 if Dipendra Singh Airi is at 8. If Nepal were looking for a test, they've got one. They've managed to conspire to find a way to lose regular wickets. Qatar have bowled well, but potentially a few errant strokes, particularly Bim Sharkey's, that will be a real talking point. You could maybe even say Asif Sheikh's, even though he hit that puller hook shot pretty well, caught down at fine leg. And then Kushal Malla, thanks to an excellent catch, and it really was a sharp catch. He's been dismissed early to put Nepal in all sorts of bother. Monty Desai's era has been full of nothing but success. 11 wins from 12 in Cricket World Cup League 2, unbeaten in the ACC Men's Premier. There's been plenty of wobbles in that period, plenty of fight backs needed. Can they do it again? Can they fight back again? Or are we going to see defeat here and a real wobble before the semi-finals?
Yes, bit of spot of bother there, Team Nepal at the moment, but yeah, they have done this before. They have faced these situations before as well and come out of it. Would expect the kind of game Arif and Sompal can play with a lot of experience. These both have gained playing throughout last couple of years for Nepal. They hang around for a few overs. They can definitely take Nepal out of this tough times.
It might be a real time to adjust the sights of a target. Whilst Mala's there, anything was possible. With him gone, and Sompal and Arif Sheikh, both very competent and capable batters. But the reality is that 300 plus is very unlikely now. And that was nearly half a chance. Kami's hit it pretty well, but it was at a catchable height. Just went wide of the extra cover fielder. Awais Ahmed thought he had his third. You just see it on this angle here. Maybe just a couple of yards to the left of the diving extra cover. End of the over, 72 for 5.
Dada, बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराउ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबॉय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Litmus cable quality में number 1 होने को राज हो advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality में number 1.
And all 4 left armers. A real rarity, you see that in any cricketing 11 really. We've also left a left arm seamer out today who's a very competent one, Mohammad Murad. So there's something in the water there in Qatar. All left arm attack. Again, that angle. They've exclusively bowled around the wicket, haven't they? They've not bowled over the wicket at all. And Nepal will have done their homework. They'll have known this coming in. But they haven't really adjusted or reacted well. Qatar bowled excellently. But Nepal have got themselves into this trouble.
Yes, with the support staff of Team Nepal, Raman Shivakoti, and the coach himself, Monty, would have probably given some plans to the batters to deal with this kind of bowling. As you can see, it's played nicely by Arif, played it late down to the third man.
One of the things I love about covering cricket here in Nepal is the amount of passion you see from the fans, and messages from all over the world come into us. And if you do want to get in touch, use that hashtag ACC Premier Cup, or you can message directly me here, Andrew Leonard, at Cricket Badge. If you have any questions for Sharad or Paresh, one's come in unprompted. I want to ask you this one, Sharad. I think it's a good one. But you can get in touch on Twitter or Instagram there. That's a poor piece of work from the keeper, 2 wides. This comes from Sabal Gamira, who's watching on from Bhaktapur. He says, can you please ask Sharad, can he leave the commentary box and run down to the sidelines and come on as an impact sub for Nepal? Nepal need him.
That's out of the rules. Sabal, maybe next time.
I think he's been watching too much IPL, hasn't he? There is no player impact sub here at the ACC Men's Premier Cup. But I will agree with you, Sabah. He would be a big impact player. When he would come in, I reckon he'd get 65 not out off probably 75 balls. Not too quick, but not too slow. Just right. And he'd help to build things up for Nepal. Still plenty of cricket in the great man sitting to my left, Sharad Visakar. So if you do have any questions, do get in touch. Cricket Badge, I'll ask the two legends of Nepali cricket, who I'm delighted to share the commentary box with me. The fans are really starting to come in now. And remember, if you are in the area, or whether you're watching on Kantapur or OSR Sports or Fan Code in India or around the world on the Asian Cricket Council YouTube, get in touch and do send us in your questions. We'll try and get to those when the seamers are bowling. What is the approach? Let's just say we'll transport you into the team. You're out there with Sampal Kami, someone you know very well. What would your approach be for the remainder of this innings? We see the 5 wickets fallen. Kushal Bertel a little soft, a shot that Bim Sharkey just won't be able to believe looking back upon. I'm not sure Asif Sheikh would be too happy with that one either. It was a very well directed bouncer. Powell was unlucky. I'm not sure he's edged that. And then Mala, well, just the way he plays, I suppose. But at least 3 of those 5 dismissals a little bit soft. Sampal Kami nearly chops on. What would your approach be out there with Sampal?
Yeah, at the moment, we are going around 4 runs per over. With 5 wickets down in the 19th over, I would look to build up a partnership in the next 5 overs. Just play to the merit of the ball. See the percentage shots where I could take minimum risk. And the scoring areas where I could play against those bowlers bowling on at the moment. Yeah, just build up, just have a small target of maybe 20-25 runs and take it from there.
They're only going at 4 and over at the moment. It's always easier said than done, no risk, particularly with 5 down. 19 bowled now. Qatar, they're right on top. 76 for 5.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Come on, Ovesi.
So already comments flooding in. Try to get to those when the fast bowlers are bowling. The spinners are too quick. You can use that hashtag that has been trending across Nepal throughout the tournament. It really has. ACC Premier Cup. Our thanks to the Asian Cricket Council team. They're doing, I have to say, an outstanding job. The new pathway that they've put in place, it is perfect for all of these teams. And a reminder, if you are sending in a message, let us know where you're watching from. We always love to hear the global audience and the global feel of Nepali cricket in particular. If you're watching on from Qatar as well, let us know about the game there. It's that hashtag ACC Men's Premier Cup, hashtag ACC if it's easier, or directly to me, Andrew Leonard, at Cricket Badge, and we will get to those questions. Owais Ahmed, looks like a left-arm spinner, Sharad. Good control, not a big turner of the ball. But again, another one of these left armers using this angle that the Nepali batters haven't found an answer to.
He's been bowling well. As you can see, he's not having a slip in place, which is a bit surprising from the Qatar's point of view. With the turn he's getting. And also 5 wickets down. They would love to. Oh, that's a low ball. Otherwise, it would have been a close one. A free hit, a lucky escape, I would say.
Well, 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 what have we just seen? My opinion, I think this is out. Certainly as a spin bowler. Yeah, you can see he's overstretched just marginally. So it's a no ball, but if we go back to the LBW appeal, the umpire's probably thinking just as well, I didn't have to give a decision. Because this, to me, maybe angling down, was it? Doesn't matter. The arm is outstretched and the lasso has come out, meaning the free hit is incoming. Big moment in the match. Instead of Sampal Kami maybe being gone and it being 77 for 6, it's 78 for 5. And the free hit's incoming. Remember, the field can't change either. Only deep mid-wicket and long on out on the leg side. Speared in, it's going to be a wide. You'll have to reload that. I'm not sure what Owais Ahmed's giving out about. Clearly a wide. Another free hit incoming.
I don't know what the bowler was complaining for. That was a big wide. Oh, that was a dolly. I don't know why Sompal didn't hit it hard. Yeah, probably didn't expect the ball to be bowled that slow. Nonetheless, 1 run taken.
Very clever piece of bowling. Every batter in their right mind will think about it being speared in for a free hit. He went slower through the air and tempted and teased Kami, who couldn't really get much on it. Fans, they're a bit worried, but they're trying to get them going. 20 overs have been bowled. It's 80 for 5.
Oh, Lifebuoy hand wash le marcha 99.9% viruses. त्यसैले palm, rub, chew. संसारकै #1 selling germ protection soap brand.
Okay, boys, in this pitch, what we need is speed. We need to be fast. Got it, coach. Who's the fastest? Whirling. Okay, whirling. Whirling.
सबैलाई थाहा छ इन्टरनेटको स्पिड र सर्भिस दुवैमा फास्टेस्ट whirling नै हो.
This is the fastest.
Yeah, really good crowd is expected. They'll filter in throughout the afternoon. It's only about 10:30 a.m. A reminder, if you are coming, get down here soon. Enjoy the action. And the change in bowling as Amir Farouk, one of the battery of left-arm seamers, continues. Got some questions coming in, Sharad. They're brilliant to see them from all over the world. We'll start with this one from Sunil Powdell. He's watching on the ACC's YouTube channel from Edmonton in Canada. I can only imagine what time it is there. My brains are probably not going to comprehend it. Probably about 1 o'clock in the morning or something. He's saying the pitch looks a bit slow. It's overcast conditions and there's been some poor shot selections. What would be a competitive score, Sharad?
Yeah, well, the pitch doesn't look as bad as it was yesterday. It was turning square from the second over yesterday, but yeah, after a long time we can see Nepal in some bit of trouble. Probably they should not think of a big target at the moment. Take 5 overs at a time. Maybe around 230 to 250 could be a very challenging total. The bowling attack Nepal has.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad wicket. I think it's a good wicket. A little bit of turn and offer, you're always going to get that here in Kathmandu, but it's not sharp turn. The Pacers have just bowled very disciplined lines and angles in particular. The fielders have got their dimensions right too. I'd agree with you. I wouldn't be setting a target right now, Sunil. I would be trying to bat some time, get to the 25 over mark, get to the 30 over mark. The good thing is there's big hitting to come. Dipender Singh Airi and Gulshan Jha in particular, and Sandeep Lamachani, all capable. So it's maybe the perfect 2 men at the crease. Just score it, even if it's only 3 or 4 and over for the next 5 or 10 overs. Get to the 30 over mark, 5 down, and then look where you are with 20 to go. We've seen the runs can flow in the last 10, but I will say a bit of a deficiency against this angle, this left arm pace around the wicket angle. I don't think Nepal have looked comfortable against it.
Yeah, it's a very difficult angle actually. You don't face bowlers like that early on. It's definitely something different brought to the table of Nepal today, the batting line of Nepal. They certainly need to think quick and quickly, and that's a quick single taken. These two very good runners between the wicket.
Yeah, we love hearing from you all around the world. Astik Pokhrel watching on from Taiwan, on the Asian Cricket Council YouTube channel. Tanaj Sapkota watching on from Japan. He's even sent us a photo. Looks to me like he might be enjoying some sushi or something there with maybe a bit of iced tea. Or who knows, it could be a whiskey and coke. It is a Thursday evening there. Great to hear from you guys. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. Janak Joshi, nice to hear from him. He's wondering, are Nepal trying to avoid a clash with UAE by finishing second in the group? I can guarantee you that is not the case. Nepal will want to win every game they play. The point about it being a bit overcast, though, is a good one. A few of our VIPs enjoying the action.
Few questions coming in. My Twitter handle as well today. Lenny as Sompal pulls it straight into the hands. And as always, points to the sky. That was mistimed, straight to the square leg.
I think it's the first delivery bowled over the wicket in the match. And would you believe it, it's got a wicket. Again, an errant stroke. Oais, so fortunate. He's juggled it up into the air. Look at the celebrations, another big send-off. Qatar not happy with the way they played thus far, and they are turning it around in a big way. Nepal are in all sorts of trouble. They've lost 6 wickets in a hurry. Kami's the latest to depart thanks to that juggling catch. He's gone for 11. It's 84 for 6.
क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1 हुनुको राज के हो?
नेपालकै सबैभन्दा ठुलो केबल फ्याक्ट्री, पूर्ण डायमिटरको पक्का ग्यारेन्टी।
त्यसको पनि त राज होला।
राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी।
पता लाग्यो, राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी।
वाह, राजेश ताई।
लिटमस केबलको राज रहेछ एडभान्स। गुणस्तरको पहिचान, लिटमस केबल, क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1।
This is brilliant. Absolutely excellent stuff from Qatar. A little bit of fortune in the catch. It's almost like a volleyball pop-up. Look at the celebrations. They know for Qatar this would be a big, big win for them. Good toss to win, certainly. I'm pretty sure that Nepal would have looked to bowl first as well. And look at the passion. They may be out of this competition. They don't want to go home with 4 defeats. Singapore the only side to have done that. And right now, Dipendra Singh Airi's come to the creases at the non-striker's end. Qatar are looking very much like they are in the ascendancy. They are going to spring a big upset. And if we look at the score up at the Mulpani ground, where Kuwait are battling hard against Hong Kong, who knows, we may have 2 upsets today. They're 87 for 4 in the 21st over. It's a great demonstration, not just today, but throughout this tournament, Sharad. Look at Kuwait against UAE. If they hold their catches, they probably beat them. Look at Saudi Arabia yesterday. If they could just have bowled a little better and read the conditions better, I think they could well have beaten Oman. You cannot underestimate any side in associate cricket, particularly in this Asian region. It's so strong. And all 10 of these teams, the top 10 in the associate world at this ACC Men's Premier Cup, they're all capable of beating each other on their day. And right now, Nepal, they have it all to do.
That's a nice start by Airi. Gets off the mark, punches it down. Yes, it's a very competitive Asian region. The ACC Premier Cup 2023. Hasn't it been fantastic? And I tell you, Lenny, in the past, whenever we have played Qatar, many times, as Paresh also knows, we have lost to them. In the 50-over format, in the T20 as well. Pretty good competition they have given to Team Nepal.
And like many of the non-one-day international teams in this competition, so it's Oman, Nepal and UAE that have all that pedigree from the 36 ODIs through Cricket World Cup League 2. But like many of the other 7 teams, Qatar don't play anything like as much 50-over cricket. They mainly focus on a diet of T20 internationals. And as a consequence, a little bit like we've seen with Kuwait and Bahrain and Saudi Arabia, they've got better and better throughout the tournament. It's about learning the 50-over game, the pace and the rhythm of it. But this has been a brilliant bowling performance, a bowling performance of the highest quality. Yes, there's probably been 3, maybe 4 slightly soft dismissals, poor strokes. I think Bim Sharkey's in particular is one that's going to be talked about a lot. Do not take away from this bowling performance. It's been disciplined, it's been very effective, and it's got Nepal in all sorts of trouble. It's 87 for 6.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Yeah, the questions continue to come in. We're trying to keep track of them here with the smartphone devices out. Sushant from Japa says, at cricket badge. Andrew, I guess Guyanu Dai could get a chance today. That's what he wanted, but he didn't. He wants me to ask you, Sharad, do you think that Guyana Dramala should open in that semi-final game in 2 days' time?
Yeah, he definitely has that experience. That's a very tight run taken. Big shout. Umpire not sending it upstairs.
There's only one man in the world, I reckon, who could have made this comfortably. It's Dipender Singh Airi. This is a very sharp single. He's so quick. He's like a sprinter off the blocks. This is straight at the fielder. And look at Airi. He's ludicrously quick. He's almost blurred into focus there.
Yeah. Looking at him run, he's like the animal version of cheetah. So quick. And talking about Gyanendra, yeah, that could be a good option in the coach's mind, in the team management's mind. The experience he has, he could definitely be a good addition if required.
The only thing I was a little surprised with today was felt like a good chance to give Gyanendra Mala a game, time in the middle. It's too full. Driven, but straight to the man. There's a huge amount on this match in terms of winning the group, finishing top of the group. Nepal are already in the semi-finals, but I know he has all that experience, but it would be asking a lot to bring him in for the semi-final cold, having not played an international for over a month.
Yeah, that's right, but I'm sure he would be licking his heels to get a game. Yeah, as we know, we have seen in Monty's interviews in the past, he likes stability in the team. And that's what we have seen. He's backing his players. He's backed that 11 which is performing. So probably too early to say that this game could go either way. Still Nepal could go on to win this game. Yeah, but yes, surely we can hope to see him in the upcoming games for sure.
It is a 14-player squad. The 3 with the yellow bibs on there are the only 3 options. Getting lots of questions saying, what about Arjun Saud? He's a talented young batter. He really is. You can see Mala there. Mala, I think, is talking about the left armers. He's talking about the angles and the difficulty. In theory, Gulshan Jah should play them a little easier. Back around the wicket now, Amir. Significant movement in the 23rd over. We'll keep going with some of these questions that are coming in on social. Prabil Pockerell's watching on from Dallas. He says, in Irie we trust. Good question this, and I think a good one for you. This is from Alex Kadke. He's a middle order batsman and he's struggling against left arm spin, orthodox spin, around the wicket, turning away. And he says, Sharad Dai, how can I improve against left arm spin in particular?
That's punched away off the back foot, looking for that second. Sent back by Arif. Yeah, there's no hurry at all. That's a good question. I guess with my experience, all I can suggest is to practice those sweep shots, lobbing the ball and probably getting down the track and trying to hit it over covers, down the ground. That's how you can improve your spin, and also maybe play off the back foot after the ball spins. And a tennis ball could be a very good option to practice with. Yeah. And the thing is, practicing skills is one thing, and applying it to the game is a different thing. So the awareness is the key, how you use your skills in the games.
Yeah, I think it's about developing a range of options, isn't it? To face left arm spin. A good over from Amir, ends with a short ball. It's 89 for 6.
हो लाइफबॉय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1 हुनुको राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1
Okay, boys, in this pitch what we need is speed. We need to be fast.
Got it, coach.
Who's the fastest?
Whirling.
Okay, whirling. Whirling.
सबैलाई थाहा छ इन्टरनेटको स्पिड र सर्भिस दुवैमा फास्टेस्ट whirling नै हो.
This is the fastest.
Nepal today, but a comfortable one. It has been anything but thus far, and Qatar showing what a fine bowling attack they have and putting it right up to the hosts.
Yeah, it's been a brilliant attack by Qatar to take 6 wickets of Nepal, the top 6 batsmen, in 23 overs, just giving away 89 runs. Just a couple of wary shots played by the Nepali batters, but credit goes to the Qatari bowlers, the captain, who set the field right people at the right time. That's good to see that Qatar playing against Nepal in a positive manner, even though they've lost 3 matches here and they are not going to reach the semi-finals. They're out of the tournament. That is what I talked about at the toss.
Has there been some complacency from Nepal approaching this game? Are they already thinking about a semi-final on Saturday?
Well, I don't think it's that case, but like I said, a poor selection of shots played by a few of the Nepali batters. And even Rohit Podel said that he would like to bat first if they've won the toss, just to feel how you go ahead batting first. That is what they did against Oman. They were put to best. Oh, that was slightly up in the air, but wide off the bowler. I think the ball stopped on a bit.
I just feel that Nepal haven't adjusted. All of the teams now, even at this level of team analysts, and they'll have known that there would be a huge number of left-arm bowlers. Did they think about the angles? Did they think that those left-arm seamers would come around the wicket? And if they did they do enough preparation to adjust for it? Or did they just maybe have half an eye on the semi-final? Because 5 of the 6 wickets have fell around the wicket, that angle coming in and closing off room. Good confidence stroke down the ground for a single. And then the short ball over the wicket, producing the dismissal at square leg. I don't know if it's complacency, but something from Nepal has not been up to their standards of the last 2 or 3 months today. And they're in trouble.
Yes, 80% of the game won by Nepal in the last 2 months were chasing the target. Oh, look at that, giving that air. After 24, Nepal 92 for 6.
क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1 हुनुको राज के हो? नेपालकै सबैभन्दा ठुलो केबल फ्याक्ट्री, पूर्ण डायमिटरको पक्का ग्यारेन्टी।
इसको पनि त राज होला।
यो त नाम राजले। राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी।
पता लाग्यो, राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी।
वाह, राजेश ताई।
गुणस्तर को पहचान लिटमस केबल क्वालिटी में नंबर 1.
Just continuing with the four bowlers. When will Qatar go into the depth chart, into bowler number 5, maybe even number 6? That ball there is a good example of the challenge. And Dipender Singh Airi says, go back to your mark. There's definitely been a word or two there from Amir. And Dipender Singh Airi as well within his right to say, you do the bowling, I'll do the batting, back you go.
Yeah, that's good scenes here, good competitive scenes, and the umpire just calling the captain of Qatar, just having a word with him. Defender didn't do too much. I think there was a word said by Amir there that look at Defender Singh Airi just telling the bowler to go to your mark and just bowl another ball.
Well, this is the thing. The bowler always has to go back to their mark. And in fairness to Airi, he's walked away. But there's aggression, there's fire. And there's something on this now. And the umpires are just going to try and calm things down. All's fair in love and war, all within the spirit of the game. You're playing hard, you're playing fair. But the more interesting thing was, it was close to being a wide. It was given as a wide, apologies. Rightly so. But Amir is trying to bring out some fire, some aggression. I'm not sure they need to, because right now Qatar are on top. Will Airi hold his nerve, or will he give it away?
Yes, Amir just playing with Dipender Singh Airi's mind there, just trying to disrupt his concentration. Oh, another short ball outside the off stump. That was beautifully bowled. 3 short, quick deliveries. He's had a smile on his face, Amir.
This is fine bowling, really impressive. Delivery that rushed Airi on the pull shot, and that one there, they speak volumes of the problem. The Nepali batters haven't adjusted to the left arm seamer coming at them around the wicket, and particularly back of a length. Stuff coming in here has looked uncomfortable to the Nepali batters, and Airi hasn't been able to make any real contact with that pull shot. Then he tried to play it with a straight bat, and he's beaten. Now the Yorker, excellent skills from Amir.
Yes, that's good to see. One of the short balls was given as wide, even though he bowled the short ball again. And this time around, he went for a fuller delivery. A good contest between these two, Amir and Dipendra. Just mind games played by the fielding side to the batsmen, just to disrupt their concentration.
The incredible thing about Amir's tournament, he didn't bowl against Malaysia. I know it was an abridged game, 35 overs per side, but remarkable to think, unless there was an injury niggle, that you wouldn't use him. He's been very, very good today. He's probing away. And there's more than a bit going on out there. I think the captain thought it was the end of the over, and he's going to look a bit foolish here now, because he's going to have to run the whole way back across the square. He took the bails off, he threw the ball to the umpire, and the umpire said, there's a ball to go. What are you doing?
Yes, he just wanted to come into the eyes of Dipender Singh Airi. Yeah, you're definitely right, Lenny. It looked a bit foolish. Still 2 balls remaining in this over. A good aggressive attack here by Amir.
Well, it's adding to the occasion. Really good contest this between Amir and Airi. Gets the angle he wants this time. Gets it around the corner. Should be a couple with how quick Dipender Singh Airi is. So quick between the wickets. That was pretty much straight to the man. He still gets 2.
This time around, he doesn't go for that full ledges pull shot. He just taps it down off his shoulder. Well controlled, down to the ground. He's so quick, he's taken 2 runs. A very good contest here between these two players from Qatar and Nepal. 95 for 6. 6 wickets down for Nepal at the home side. And you can see the spectators are building up. Another short ball pulled away, controlled pulled shot. This time it rolls to the boundary. A much needed boundary for Nepal and ID. After 25, Nepal 99 for 6.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting.
Bat first, and in real trouble. Previous over, though, was an engaging one. It really was. Amir bowling at his quickest with a bit of aggression, a bit of lip, a few words to Irie. Irie won that little mini battle. Monty Desai talks about the one-ball battles. That was a kind of one-over battle. And finally, we saw some control from a hook shot. From high to low, rode the bounce, didn't try to hit it hard, just went with it and still got 4. I have to say, the way Oasis bowled has been very impressive as well. All 4 of the Qatari bowlers right on the money.
Yes, this is his 8th over, has taken 2 wickets already. And he's mixing his pace and he's mixing his line as well. Look at this, slow through the air. Was that a drop catch?
Well, it's a very difficult chance, but I think it's a drop. It was short, it was wide, it was maybe the worst delivery he's bowled. And a flying effort from Kamran Khan. It's to his weaker side. He's a right-hander. One of the few right-handers in this team. And it's a great effort. The fine batter is Kamran Khan. Probably 3 runs saved, really, rather than a dropped catch as much as anything. He did get a full hand to it, though. Certainly Irie has looked swift with his footwork. The 100's come up now with that single. The previous delivery. Can Nepal get to 220? Is that going to be enough?
Yeah, looking at the wicket, I definitely see that 220 or 230 will be enough, considering the bowling attack of Nepal, the spinners mainly. That's straying down the leg side. Oh, Defender Singhar is on the half track there. Yeah, they shouldn't look at the end of the total. They should just build up a partnership, just play 5 overs. 26 gone. Nepal 101 for 6.
Beam, we only have 1 day left. Focus, man.
No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral. No, please check it once.
Whirling River Guns. दुवैजनालाई 1 महिना free internet र NetTV subscription पाउनुहोस्. Whirling River offer.
Alright, guys, don't worry. We have 1 month. Let's do this.
It's been slow going, particularly that second 50 for Nepal, where they've lost those wickets after what was, I thought, a good 3rd wicket partnership between Rohit Paudel and Asif Sheikh. But both were dismissed pretty quickly. And Dipender Singh Irie looks determined to lead the rescue job. More questions coming in. Rojesh Rijal is saying that this is a good wake-up call. This is coming in on Instagram at Cricket Badge. He says, Andrew, sometimes when you're going through a good rhythm, you tend to forget about the weaknesses, but who knows, if Nepal loses today, it might actually be a good thing for the rest of the tournament, given that Nepal always loses to UAE in semi-finals. I agree with you, Rajesh, it could be a good wake-up call. There's one problem though, Paresh. Kuwait could beat Hong Kong and Nepal could still play UAE. In that case, it would be UAE winning Group B and then Nepal finishing second in Group A. The permutations carved away. Now there's a man at deep third, and he takes the catch. Sheikh has also fallen to the short ball, and look at the celebrations. How pumped up is Amir? It's another errant stroke, I have to say. He's probably been looking to go squarer, but the pace from Amir guides it down to deep third, and Qatar, they are on fire.
Yeah, this was created by Amir because of his hostile attack, the short balls that he bowled to defender Singh Airi, and his smart catch taken in the boundary line at third man. This was aggressive bowling by Amir. It's all started from the last over against defender Singh Airi. The hostile attack, the short balls into the body, resulting a wicket of Arif Sheikh. He has to depart for 11.
102 for 7.
Nepal 102 for 7.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
अब हरेक 2.25 लिटर स्प्राइटसँग 2 PM अकबरे चिकन नुडल्स सित्तैमा.
Putting it up to the hosts, they're all over them. They've out-thought them, they've out-skilled them. And you can see Arif Sheikh grossly disappointed with this shot. It's another soft dismissal. I think he's trying to get that down towards deep point. The problem is the extra pace, the bounce, and the angle have combined for it to skew off. And another send-off. There's been a few words, isn't there, from Qatar? I'm not sure that's needed from Mohammad Rizlan, the captain of all people. You celebrate your success. You don't get up in the opponent's face, particularly after you've got them out. I think that shot there is one that Mohammad Rizlan will look back on and maybe reflect. That was not necessary, particularly from the captain. You almost expect it from a fiery fast bowler at points. Captain should be better than that. Amir's been excellent though. In comes Gulsen Jah. And it's been a trial by short balls, pace, fire, aggression. And for Nepal, looking ahead to that Cricket World Cup qualifier in Zimbabwe, they're going to get this. They're going to get this from Sri Lanka at a more extreme pace, from the West Indies, even from Zimbabwe. Are we seeing a weakness here, a fragility to the short ball?
Yes, definitely, even though it's a batting track here in the TO International Cricket Ground. They need some homework to be done by the Nepali batters, especially the left arm, quickly coming round the wicket to the right-hander, just tucking the batsman in. They'll have to do their homework. They'll have to do some throwdowns, get your left arm seamer Pratijishi to bowl around the wicket. Very nice short ball again. Evasive action taken by Gulsen Jah, given as a wide. I think that was above the head high.
Yeah, and the umpire's working as they should there as a team. I don't think it's above the head, but I think he's already bowled short balls in the over. Real fire, real aggression. Again, the captain's getting involved. Qatar, well, they're going down fighting. They're going to be going out of this tournament, but they are desperate to take a win with them. And this has been real aggression we are seeing. And I suspect if the UAE are watching on, which I know they will be back at the team hotel, they're probably enjoying it on Kantapur TV, they'll be thinking, if we play Nepal, well, maybe fire up Junaid Sadiq, fire up Zohar Khan. Test out this Nepali batting attack, which has been so much better, so much more consistent in recent times with some short stuff.
Yes, they've clearly shown that they're finding it very difficult to play the short balls and the quick short balls that Qatari bowlers have been bowling from the start, from the first over. And look at that, the left-arm seamer coming round the wicket to the left-hander, Gulsen Jah. We don't often see a left-arm seamer coming round the wicket to a left-hander. They are very comfortable bowling from around the wicket. A good back-of-the-length ball, a quick one by Amir.
Yeah, and the great credit to Amir. This is his 6th over on the bounce. Bowled with real fire, real hostility. Also, the direction has been spot on. Now, the points tables. This is why this game is so important. So many of the messages coming into us on social media, Paresh, are worried about the weather for Saturday. If it does rain, there is no reserve day. Obviously, hopefully we get both games played. Hopefully there is no rain. But were Nepal to lose today? Qatar right on top right now. It pours rain all day Saturday. That's the end of that. The teams that win the groups will then progress to the final where there is a reserve day. Nepal will know this. They do their homework. They'll know that they needed to win today. And they've got themselves into all sorts of trouble. They're 105 for 7 in the 27th over.
Yes, everything to play for today. Nepal, they need to win this game. Just looking at the weather of Saturday and Sunday, like you said, Lenny, if it rains Saturday and the match is abandoned, the semi-finals are abandoned, the group winners will play the finals. Another short ball, top edge, defending ID. That's out. 8 wicket down for Nepal.
Again, it's Owais Ahmed that points to the sky. And thanks the Almighty, because right now, Qatar are blitzing Nepal away. Fire, hostility, no shortage of skill either. And Irie has now been found out by the short ball. This is all going horribly wrong. He really hasn't got into any position to play the stroke. One hand comes off the bat. It's the simplest of catches. And Nepal have been asked many a question today. Right now they have no answers. They're looking very likely to be bowled out within their 50, with not too many on the board. Irie's gone for 12. Nepal 105 for 8.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Litmus cable quality में number 1 होने को राज हो advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality में number 1.
In hand, he has to do it now with the bat in hand. Lamachani tends to play his strokes as well, but there's 23 overs to bat. Kushal Mala's still smiling. He's trying to encourage Lalit Rajbanshi. He said, don't worry, you can get your maiden 50 and get us up to 200. That will be enough. That's what he's telling him. That's a long way away. Unless Gulshan Jha and Sandeep Lamachani can build a partnership here, this innings could be over in a hurry, and we could see maybe the biggest upset of the tournament. Remember, Saudi Arabia beat Qatar comfortably at this ground. And Qatar, I think they feel they've been under par and they wanted to show how much better they can be. As Owais is going to bowl his 9th. It's angling down, going to miss leg. Far too much turn. You have to say they've been well up for today's game.
Yes, that was definitely angling down the leg side. Very optimistic. A plead to the umpire by Owais. Yeah, talking about Nepal, 105 for 8. Their weakness. Oh, that's a clean strike by Gulshan Jha. Way down to square leg for a big 6. That somehow releases the pressure.
I think we're going to see a counter-attack. Jha is naturally quite aggressive. Lamachani only plays one way. Maybe 8 down, it might not be the worst thing. I think when Sheikh and Irie were there, they had to work a way to nudge it around, but both fell to pretty soft dismissals, really. So now maybe Gulshan Jha says it's time to strike back. It's the first 6 of the day. It goes to the all-rounder, the left-hander.
And his slog sweep is good. He hits those slog sweeps very often. Gulshan Jha, that was bowled outside the off stump. Yeah, it was in his arc. That is why he went for it and got the result. Can Gulshan Jah hit some lusty blows just to get out of that hole, the whole dig by Qatari bowlers for Nepal. That was outside the off stump.
We've seen Nepal tested throughout Cricket World Cup League 2, none more so than when Rohit Powdell and Karen Casey had to rescue the side from 120 odd for 8, chasing 210 against Scotland. Still don't know why they won that game. Today's another test. The question will be, when it's put up to Nepal with real fire, real aggression, what will the response be? What we've seen so far is there is a fragility, a weakness against the short ball, particularly angling into them. If you look at all those dismissals, big hit again, goes for the slog sweep, man out at long on. Oh, brilliant! Oh, brilliant! Gulshan Jah, we will check, but I think he's gone. Gyan Budaka has pulled off the catch of the tournament. I've no doubt we'll go upstairs, but it looks clean. They just moved the man to cow corner. And Gulshan Jah, having just hit a maximum, I think he's been caught by the most wonderful catch. A modern display of athleticism and awareness. This was going over the rope for certain. Is it clean, Paresh? My first instinct is yes.
Oh, we'll have to see that again. Maybe it might. The boot might have touched the cushion there in the boundary line. We'll have to see that again. The front foot is fine. We don't have to worry about that. That was a clean strike, but the ball was going towards over the fence. But look at this effort by the fielder. Oh, did it touch the 1x bat cushions there? It's pretty hard to see it from this angle. You'll have to see from the other angle.
Well, I think the second half of the catch is okay. The question is the first half. And has that cushion moved? Because if it has, it's 6. What does this angle tell us? So the catch is clean there. Now, just there, the cushion, it's even leaning a bit forward. Any contact with that? Well, I wouldn't like to be in the third umpire's chair, I'll tell you. I think the other angle is the one that indicated some movement. This one here. So he's definitely caught it cleanly. That's fine. But just there on the 1x bat branding, has the very front of his shoe flicked. Was there contact? Is it 6 or is it out? It's not for us to decide. The pressure, the man in the hot seat, it's on Asif Iqbal.
Yeah, in this position is fine. But after he turns his leg, his heels turn, I think the toe of the boot just flicks the 1x bat cushion there. It's just, we are just saying it from here in the commentary box. The result is coming from the TV umpire.
The completion of the catch is clean. The second half, that's fine. Here's the moment. Red is out. It's given. And look at the celebrations. It was incredibly marginal. And on the evidence we have, the third umpire has decided that is out. Owais has a third wicket. Jah, he's gone. Caught in the deep, trying to counter-attack. One more look at it here. It was pretty well struck. Excellent skills and athleticism from Gyan Budaka. Came to within probably centimetres of that boundary. But the end result is he's gone. Gulshan's gone for 7. It's 1-1-1 for 9.
नडराऊ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबॉय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Lalit Rajbanshi is the new man in at number 11 for Nepal. Who would have thought Nepal batting first, being 111 for 9 in 28 overs, and Nelson to take the wicket for Nepal. Gulsanja, what a brilliant catch by Boudica into the boundary line at mid-wicket.
Well, with numbers 10 and 11 at the crease, we are going to see fire and aggression. There's a short leg come into place. We're going to see bouncers and Yorkers and nothing else, I think, from Amir. Starts with a short ball. Lamachani anticipates it, gets more than enough of it to get 4. Maybe too predictable. Sandeep's going to have some fun here, and every run could be critical.
Yes, he just lined the short ball up. Sandeep Lamachani, he knew he was going to get a short ball. He just waited for it, just moved his front foot away from his body, and look at that. A clean hit over mid-on. The mid-on fielder is inside the circle. A big gap there.
It was funny, there wasn't actually even a mid-on. There was a mid-wicket in place, completely vacant. It's still pretty vacant. He's now a wide mid-on. Deep backward square leg is in place. Fine leg is in place. Short leg is in place. The man now does come to a more regulation mid-on. He's just out of your shot there on the right of your screen. Every ball is going to be short, or maybe the double bluff with the Yorker. Guided away. Lamachani gets a single. What can Rajbanshi show with the bat? He's probably the only one in this 11 who's really in the team for bowling alone. All the other 10 can do a bit of both.
Yes, a very disappointing dressing room for Nepal. They always say that every team has one bad day. Let's call it a bad day for Nepal today. But credit goes to the Qatari bowlers, the way they bowled from the first over, from the first ball. Bowling round the wicket, the left-handers, the left-arm medium pacers, angling the ball into the right-hander. That was very difficult to play for many of the Nepali batters. Kushal Purtel was troubled. Bhim Sharkey was troubled. The only person that was not troubled was Rohit Paudel. He was a bit unlucky today.
I think this has come off probably the arm of Lalit Rajbanshi. Amir was certain. Qatar, they just need to keep a lid on their emotions here. They've been excellent, they've been brilliant. They're getting a bit carried away. Maybe the shoulder, if anything. He's nowhere near that. He's dropped his hands. You're absolutely entitled to appeal. You just can't get too carried away. And Sandeep says, Amir, you're bowling beautifully. Calm down.
Yes, it was clearly off the sleeve of his right hand. Lalit Rajbanshi just dropped his bat at the right moment. Yeah, fiery spell by Amir. He's taken 3 wickets already in his 7th over. What a spell we've seen from Qatar.
Yeah, just dropping his hands. He knows everything's going to be short. So I think Rajbanshi's approach here, anything full he'll try and block out. Anything short he'll get out of the way of. There is pace though. This is up probably north of 130, maybe 135 kilometers per hour. Nepal, being honest, they haven't had any answers. Been blitzed away with an excellent bowling performance. Mercy kept out by Rajbanshi. Is this a massive wake-up call, and is it what the team need, Paresh? There's been an awful lot of celebrations, felicitations. Fans are back up in the trees. There's so much passion on show. Is this what the team actually needed, a bolt from the blue?
Yeah, actually, I don't say it. The Nepal team needed this. this could have happened any time, but Nepal team is very lucky. It happened in the league stages. Anyway, the game is not over yet.
And that one's kept a bit low. Amir has bowled an incredible 7-over spell. He's got 3 for 31. It's 116 for 9.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
With you with all the action in about 5 minutes' time.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Oh, Lifebuoy hand washले मार्छ 99.9% viruses. त्यसैले palm, rub, chew. संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ germ protection soap brand.
Litmus cable quality में नंबर 1 होने को राज हो advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality में नंबर 1.
अब हरेक 2.25 लिटर स्प्राइट सँग 2 PM अकबरे चिकन नुडल्स सित्तैमा.
Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner Lifebuoy. Internet partner WorldLink. Uplifting partner Coca-Cola. Title sponsor
Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Hygiene partner
तपाईलाई सुरक्षा दिन्छ World's #1 selling germ protection soap brand.
Internet partner
छिटो बनेकै WorldLink.
Uplifting partner 10 countries, 24 matches. Live from TU and Mulpani ground. Watch live on YouTube on OSR Sports. Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men
20 for 5 or so. That's against Hong Kong. Amazing to think that going right into the 19th and 20th game, Paresh, that we really have no idea who the semi-final lineup is going to be or what the semi-final lineup will be. We may know 3 of the 4 teams, but they could still play against each other in almost any order. And Kuwait, if they could get up to even 180 up at Mulpani with their bowling attack, those 3 spinners, they'll have a real chance of beating Hong Kong. You have to love associate cricket.
Yes, and none of the associate cricket are bad. They are pretty good. That is what Qatar has shown here today against Nepal. Always in his last over of his spell, 2 runs taken by Sandeep Lalachani. He wants to take the strike.
The throw's gone to the wrong end there. I think Rajbanshi could have been in trouble. One thing that's nice to see, look at how together this Nepal side are. This is real adversity they're facing. Not for the first time. Even with those 11 wins from 12, there was wobbles, there was ups and downs and highs and lows, but they're sticking together and they're backing Lamachani and Rajbanshi to just keep fighting, get them up to something to defend. He's always smiling, Kushal Malla, whatever the situation.
Yes, a little dynamite for the national side. Sandeep Lamachani will want all the strike. This is the last ball of Oasis' spell. A very good spell by him. 9.5 overs, 3 for 35, his figures. The sweeper cover is coming inside the circle. A packed out offside field. There's a silly point as well. It's very interesting to see there's no slips there. Just the last wicket to go for Nepal. Now I think there's a short point as well, short backward point, short third. I would like to see a slip for Lalit.
Well, absolutely. If you're going to have a silly point in, you've got to have a slip in alongside the keeper.
Right.
Down the leg side, a free run to the total. Every run being cheered. There's a really large crowd gathered predominantly right now outside the walls. They're sizing up the action for free right now rather than paying in. 120 on the board. And Rajbanshi survives. They won't want the single. Lamachani wants to strike. 20 to go. In theory, Nepal 120 for 9.
Dada, बाहिर भाइरस छ
न डराऊ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबॉय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Amir Farooq with his 8th over of his spell. Look at the 3 subs for Nepal, Gyanendra Malla and Karan Casey, the senior pros. That's it. Cleanly but straight to mid-off.
Yeah, he works very hard in his batting, Sandeep Lamachani. You see him in the nets often. Tends to be an aggressive stroke player. I think he'll think that it's just too long to bat here. 20 overs too much with just 1 wicket in hand. So the approach should be to try and get as many boundaries as he can. He's going to take on Amir. Amir bowling his 8th over back-to-back. Really impressive performance this from Qatar, led by Amir, the pick of the attack for me.
Yes, it's not easy for a fast bowler to bowl back-to-back 8 overs. Yeah, he's done his job. He's taken 3 wickets. He's bowled very well. A good sharp bounces bowled by him to discomfort Devinder Singh Aire, who was out in the short ball, and even Arif Sheikh got out of his bowling. A good quality attack for Qatar. He's changing his angle now, coming over the wicket.
Lamachani gets that through, past 1 fielder, past 2. That's going to be 4. The loudest cheer of the day. It's reserved for one of Nepal's favourite sons, Sandeep Lamachani. Gets to double figures. Every run really a bonus here for Monty Desai and his men.
Yes, this was it very interestingly. And look at the football skills trying to be shown by Qatar, but was not able to do so. A much needed boundary for Nepal. Moves to 124. Look at Ikramullah there, trying some of his football skills, but was not good.
Guided away. There's pace on that ball. It's going to be back-to-back boundaries. Monty Desai very, very pleased with that. And a punch of the gloves from Lamachani and Raj Banshi. Where was this from the top order? Where was this from the batters above Sandeep Lamachani?
Yes, he's a very clever operator, Sandeep Lamachani, in batting as well. He just looks around the field, gets the gap, and it was nicely done. Just a uppercut, fine, towards third man, and there's a slip now for him. The cover sweeper comes inside the circle. A good captaincy by Qatar, bringing in slips.
Down the track, big swing and a miss. I think a word or two from Amir again. Crowd coming into the game. Did you expect this coming into today, Paresh?
Yes, I would have thought that the people will come in numbers. There are plenty outside the wall, not in the ground. It's around 4,000 to 5,000 people in and around the ground. Amir with the last ball of his spell.
Critically, Ramachani will get the single. It's just what he wants. He wants to face as much of the bowling as he can in these remaining overs. Nice to see that, a hug from Lamachani and Amir. Great respect between all of these associate players. 31 bowled, 129 for 9.
क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1 हुनुको राज के हो? नेपालकै सबैभन्दा ठुलो केबल फ्याक्ट्री, पूर्ण डायमिटरको पक्का ग्यारेन्टी।
इसको पनि त राज होला।
राज हो एडवांस जर्मन टेक्नोलॉजी।
पता लाग्यो, राज हो एडवांस जर्मन टेक्नोलॉजी।
वाह, राजेश ताई।
लिटमस केबल को राज रहेछ एडवांस।
गुणस्तरको पहिचान, लिटमस केबल, क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1।
Ikramullah into the attack with his second spell. He bowled 8 consecutive overs in his first spell. Look at his economy rate. Has taken a wicket. There's still no third man to be seen of his bowling. He's coming round the wicket. Has done successfully doing so. Another good ball angling into the right-hander. And I think the Nepali top order should learn something from Sandeep Lamachani to how to counter-attack the angle from the left-hander bowling round the wicket. And you can see the crowd from our drone footage. They are quite in numbers, not in full capacity, but they are here to support the team. Coming 1 or 2 steps down the track, but hitting straight to mid-wicket. And I'd like to invite Sharad Vaisakar here in the commentary box. Sharad, it's still a morning, but Nepal 9 down.
Yeah, surprised to say. You could see fans risking their lives and climbing those tall trees, but they're enjoying themselves, getting every inch of that action. It must be a very good view, Paresh, from up there.
Yeah, it's eagle-eye view, I presume, from the top of the trees. This shows the passion of cricket in Nepal. Risking their lives to watch Nepal play. A very nice drone footage there, just across the tree. In the meanwhile, Qatar doing a very good job winning the toss and electing to field first, has justified the decision by the captain, Mohammad Rizlan. And what a spell by Owais Ahmed and by Amir. And look at Ikramullah in his 9th over, his second spell, 4 dot balls.
Yeah, I guess it's good captaincy from Rizlan to bring on his premier bowlers. Just used those 4 bowlers till now. Rightly, they are expecting to get Nepal team all out before the 40 overs. But the good thing is, Sandeep is showing some maturity, playing those early 4 and 5 balls in the over, rotating the strike after the 4th ball, facing most of the deliveries in the over, and that's the right way to go.
Now the Nepali top order should learn something from Lamechani, how to counter-attack the left-arm seamer coming round the wicket, just getting back in the line of ball, playing it very soft hands, without playing a risky shot, a poor shot played by Bhim Sharkey earlier. That was very disappointing. So he was in a very good touch, 2 back-to-back 50s and 30-odd runs against Oman. After 32, Nepal won 30 for 9.
Oh, Lifebuoy hand wash ले मार्छ 99.9% viruses. त्यसैले balm, rub, संसारकै number 1 selling germ protection soap brand.
Okay, boys, in this pitch, what we need is speed. We need to be fast. Got it, coach. Who's the fastest? Whirling. Okay, whirling. Whirling.
सबैलाई थाहा छ इन्टरनेटको स्पिड र सर्भिस दुवैमा फास्टेस्ट whirling नै हो.
This is the fastest.
The crowding is having a buzz. Mohammad Tanveer is the new bowler introduced from the Chobar end. This is the 5th bowler used by Mohammad Rizlan, the captain of Qatar. Sandeep Lamechani on strike. He's on 18 of 19, whereas Lalit is just giving him company, hasn't opened his account. If Sandeep plays another, let's say, 5 or 7 overs, I think the score will be around 170, 175.
Yeah, he needs to play smartly. Probably he would be eyeing that boundary, 1 boundary per over, getting 4 to 5 runs in each over till he bats. Just brought the bat in time. That was pushed through in the air.
Yes, a very smart batsman, Sandeep Lamechani. He works very hard on his batting. We could see in the nets and even in the warm-up games, warm-up sessions. That was cut but straight to the fielder. In the warm-up session before the game, he doesn't take the ball and does some leg spin. He takes the bat and has a knock.
That's how he warms up, probably. You see a bowling change from the Chobar end. It's Tanveer on. As the batsman, they were thinking of 2 runs, but sent back by Sandeep.
Yeah, there was a bit of a fumble there in the boundary line by the fielder. Seeing that, Lalit wanted to take another run, but Sandeep sent him back. Initially, Sandeep sent him back. Lalit seeing the misfield, the fumble. Now Sandeep, I beg your pardon, Lalit has 3 balls to survive. He can do so. He's not a mug with the bat. It's that he hasn't got a chance to get in the center to bat. If he can keep out these 3 balls, Sandeep will definitely score runs in his next over.
Interesting to see. That's well played by Lalit. Punches it down to the long off region. Paresh, with the last wicket left, are you surprised that they are not attacking a bit the Qatari team with a slip or bringing the fielders in?
No, they can attack Lalit. I was surprised for Lalit. They could have brought up slip, a short extra cover, or even a catching position on the leg side. Just attack, take the wicket. That was a full toss. Nicely done by Sandeep Lamechani. The 5th ball of the over. Just a ball to take for Lalit Rajbangshi.
So as the questions are coming in, Paresh, Sailesh is asking, who would you prefer in the semis, UAE or Hong Kong, Team Nepal?
Well, to be honest, both the teams have the history of playing Asia Cup. I'll come back to that after this. 33 gone, Nepal won 33 for 9.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराउ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफ बोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1 हुनुको राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1
Muhammad Ikramullah to continue with his final over of his spell. What a spell he has. 9 overs, 26 for 1. Sandeep is on strike. I tried to guide that down to third man. There's no third man in the boundary line. Clever batting by Sandeep. He's moved to 20 of 24.
Playing well, Sandeep. He understands the situation well, wants to bat as long as possible for his team, contribute good amount of runs. Still 17 overs to go. Even if they get around 150, 180, you never know with the bowling attack Nepal has. That's a short one, given as a wide. Coming down the track, Sandeep. Pitching it short, Ikramullah. Just to remind you, Paresh, the ACC trophy we played in 2004, that was in Malaysia. We played the quarterfinals against the same Qatari side. Do you remember that game?
Yes, absolutely. Who forgets when you lose? They were right on top of us. A good slower ball by Ikramullah, short of the length. Nicely played by Sandeep Lamichhane.
Nice crowd building up there, talking about that ACC trophy in 2004. Need to check the scorecards, but we lost that game against Qatar in a soggy wicket. Had to bat first. We scored around 150 odd Paresh, if I remember correctly. It's nicely cut away. Trying to find that gap outside the off stump.
Sandeep is trying to exploit the offside field. There are no boundary riders in the deep. All the fielders on the offside are inside this 30-yard circle. He's just trying to get the gap in between. That is why he's giving himself room, creating a space on the offside and try to hit the gap. Another good slowed bouncer. That is called 1 for the over by the umpire.
Sandeep, yeah, his highest score in List A cricket is 35 not out Paresh. So he would like to get past that mark. If he does, Nepal would surely be giving a fighting total, I would say. Currently at 134 for 9.
If somehow Nepal reach 200, that'll be a very good score to defend. Having that quality bowling attack of Nepal, Sandeep Lamichhane on the top of that list, Lalit Rajvanshi, as well Sompal Kami, Dipendra Singh Airi, Arif Sheikh, Gulsanja, a top quality attack for Nepal.
Yeah, it would be a good game of cricket if they add on other than 40-50 runs, Team Nepal. Sure would be money's worth to these fans, something to cheer about. Look at the passion, look at the support, how excited they are. Even though Nepal are 9 down, the energy they show in the field, it's amazing.
That was another off-cutter by the bowler. Ikramullah ends his spell, a very good spell for him. 10 overs, 1 for 28. 34 gone, Nepal 135 for 9.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Look at the Manhattan chart for Nepal. Wicket going in regular intervals after, let's say, after the 10 overs. Wicket going on 11 overs, 16, 18, 21, 2 wickets on 28, 29. How regularly the wicket has gone down for Nepal. I think Monty Desai has sent some message to Sandeep Lamichhane, Gyanendra Malda, the senior pro, taking that message, delivering it to Sandeep Lamichhane in the center. What could have been the message, Sarad, by Monty Desai to Lamichhane?
I guess that message only Gyanendra would know. But my guesses are coach would love to see Sandeep the way he's batting, take calculated risks, look for that odd boundary the first 4 balls, and probably take the strike back in the 4th, 5th or 6th ball. Lalit is doing a good job till now. You see a very defensive field for Sandeep with the third man and fine leg up, deep square leg, long on in place, long off, and deep cover. They want to give the strike to the new batter, Lalit.
And because of field, I think Gayan Buddhika is rolling his fingers on the ball, try to bowl variations because the field is on the fine leg and third man are inside the circle. Yes, he definitely doing his homework. Buddhika bowling that off cutters outside the off stump. It's very difficult to get the pace out of it, just to guide it down to third man. Some things being said by the senior pro to the youngster.
Some messages being carried out. Gyanendra Malla making it clear to Pratish GC, who's carrying the gloves.
That was well timed by Sandeep Lamichhane. A straight shot for 4 runs towards the side screen. A valiant effort by the fielder down to long off, but couldn't stop the boundary. Zahir Ibrahim, the fielder, in that occasion, it was hit dead straight by Sandeep Lamichhane. Look at this effort. Again, tried some football skills by Ibrahim. A good shot by Sandeep Lamichhane.
Yeah, that's well played by Sandeep. Got that boundary in the third ball. Doesn't take any risks for the. That's just threw the bat at that one. Sandeep trying to hit the gap between short third man and point. As the third man is up, as you can see, he would look to take a single in the next ball for sure. The third man slowly dropping back.
That was the first loose shot played by Sandeep Lamichhane in this innings of 25. A pace on delivery, cut it away down to sweeper cover. A good single taken. If Lalit makes it through this ball, Sandeep will take the strike. 140 for Nepal after losing 9 wickets. Gayan Buddhika has taken 2 wickets already, giving away 31 runs in 5.5 overs.
Sandeep Lamichhane, he has his own technique, isn't it, Paresh? He doesn't look like a regular bat. He has his technique of his own. Makes room, plays down to the third man, the point region. As Lalit blocks that ball. Well done by Lalit as well, giving good partnership. 35 done, Nepal are 144.9.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Oh, Lifebuoy hand washले मार्छ 99.9% viruses. त्यसैले pump, rub, chew. संसारकै number 1 selling germ protection soap brand.
You can see the partnerships, 48 between Rohit and Ashif, and this is the second highest partnership between Lalit and Sandeep, 29 put by these two.
Yes, certain small partnership building upon here. 10 runs short of that 150 mark Nepal. You can see the assistant coach there, Basanta Shai. He was a good medium pacer back in his days. As there's a bowling change from the pavilion, and it's Walid Nayan, right arm leg break. So it's the leg break against the leg break. Sandeep, but he has the bat in his hand at the moment. Yeah, doesn't take that single, rightly so.
Yeah, because it was the first ball, I don't think Sandeep wanted to take the single. A bit quicker through the air, the leg spinner starts off with 2 dot balls. Look at Basant Shai, the assistant coach of Nepal. That was cracked behind square. A boundary, a much needed boundary for Sandeep and Nepal team. Moves to 30 of 36 now, Sandeep.
That was well struck. Cut away. Slapped it. Sandeep runs away to the boundary. He's got that boundary in the over.
No run.
Moved on to 30 runs. 30 valuable runs, that is.
Too many shots played by the Nepali batters earlier in the innings. And that is why the fall of the wicket. Nicely done by Sandeep, down too long on for a single. The 5th ball. Just a ball to defend by Rajbangshi. Talking about the 9 wickets to fall. Every batsman played the shots at the wrong time. If they could have stayed there, just calculated their innings, it could have been a different story for Nepal.
Yeah, most certainly. Also credit goes to Lalit as well. He's doing what's required for the team. And that's 36 done. Nepal are 145 for 9.
Dada, बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराउ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% viruses त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 selling germ protection soap brand.
A good job here by Lalit and Sandeep. A good partnership building here for the 10th wicket. A spread field for Sandeep. The third man has been pushed back. The mid-off fielder is inside the circle. Try to go over extra cover, but in time it ball rolling towards the fielder.
You can see the head coach there, Monty Desai, looks pretty relaxed. And Mr. Raman Shivakoti to his left. He's been the analyst for the team for many, many years now. More than a decade he has been. He knows the team, knows his stats well.
That was slashed on the offside. The fielder there, diving effort, but couldn't make it. Another boundary for Sandeep Lamichhane. What a cracking shot on the off stump. Look at the cheers from the dressing room. He's playing a blinder for his team, Sandeep Lamichhane.
Look at the wit he got and made full use of it. Just running away. Good diving effort there in the deep. That was slashed away nicely. That's the shot he plays well. Makes room outside the off stump. He's equaled his highest score. That's 35 runs already.
Nicely behind the ball. That is what was required from the top order batsman. Getting behind the ball, getting your body behind the ball and playing your shots. That was not done by the top order batsman. Sandeep Lamichhane is showing how is it done in the center.
With the experience he's got playing those international franchise leagues, he has seen it all. He's looking confident, and look at that front foot defense, Paresh. One of his own kind.
Yes, putting your body behind the ball. A perfect defensive shot, and look at Karan Casey. He would have relished the situation out in the center, even Gyanendra Malla. They are not in the starting 11 today. Nicely played off his hips, jumping around. 2 runs taken by these two batsmen. Good running between the wickets. 150 up with that 2. And look at the crowd, and look at the Gyanendra Malla, the 3 subs for Nepal today. The crowd on their feet. This is the highest individual score for Sandeep Lamichhane in 50 overs international cricket.
The 50 is up, and the third one coming in 67 balls. Yeah, balls per 50, as you could see there in the screen. Coming around 4 runs per over. Yeah, starting off slowly, but then quick 2 runs taken.
Yeah, the field has been changed for the last ball of the over. Mid-on fielder coming inside the circle and finally going down to the boundary line. The others remain the same. That's very poor bowling. There was a third man fielder in the boundary line. He should have bowled it a bit fuller because the mid-on fielder were inside the circle. 37 gone, Nepal 152 for 9.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Litmus cable quality में number 1 होने को राज हो advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality में number 1.
Sandeep Lamichhane playing a good knock here. A good partnership for the 10th wicket for Nepal. If they can somehow reach 200, it will be a very good score to defend, like I said, with that bowling attack of Nepal. Another slash outside the off stump, straight to the fielder. Waleed. If he bowls short outside the off stump, I don't think Sandeep Lamichhane will just defend it. He'll go for it. He's just looking the gap between short third and backward point. That was pulled down to long on. Didn't take a single, Sandeep Lamichhane. He wants the strike.
A single denied with 4 more balls more to go. Rightly so. That's pulled away sweetly. Single taken this time. 3rd ball of the over, showing some trust over Lalit.
Yeah, like I said, Lalit is not a mug with the bat. He can bat. There's a spinner going on. That is why Sandeep has trusted his partner, the 11th batsman for Nepal. He can just stay there, give company to Sandeep. The figure shows that he's faced 10 balls. A short ball given as a wide. That ball didn't bounce as much as Lalit wanted it.
That was short and wide, throwing his bat Lalit, but given as a wide. These two already have batted, Paresh, around 10 overs, showing the top order bat how to bat.
Yes, exactly. They're showing the top order how to bat. The openers, Kushal Bhurtel, Asif Sheikh, and the number 3 batsman, Bhim Sharkey, Rohit Paudel, Divan Singh Airi, Arif Sheikh, Kulsan Jha, Sompal Kami. Now Lalit into the act. Yeah, he's batted well. He's gave good company to Sandeep.
Lovely.
Nicely defended again. I think the bowlers of Qatar are getting a bit frustrated out there. Just a wicket to take to end the innings. They haven't been capable of doing so in the last 10 overs. Nicely defended it. 30 overs has been bowled. Nepal 154 for 9.
Okay, boys, in this pitch what we need is speed. We need to be fast.
Got it, coach.
Who's the fastest?
Whirling.
Okay, whirling.
सबैलाई थाहा छ इन्टरनेटको स्पिड र सर्भिस दुवैमा फास्टेस्ट whirling नै हो.
This is the fastest.
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस. त्यसैले पम्प रब छु. संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड.
The rest of the batters, the top order batters, how to build up a partnership, how to play. Good bowling as well.
Now partnership coming in. Nice time. 43 runs added these two of 63 balls. It's coming in at the right moment for Team Nepal. Already given a good fight, these two, Sandeep and Lalit, being the senior member. Sandeep carrying his bat.
Amir Farooq with his second burst. 8 consecutive overs bowled by him in his first spell. Comes back into the attack to get the last wicket. Look at that defensive shot by Sandeep.
He's batting well. Scored 39 runs already. 48 balls. Would be eyeing his first 50 in his international career. And a quick update from the other ground in Molpani. The 20th match, an important one going on in the Group B against Kuwait and Hong Kong. And Kuwait at the moment are 192 for 6 in the 42nd over.
Again, just not taking the single, Sandeep Lamachani. That's a bit right. There's a medium pacer bowling, and Lalit can play the spinners, but he didn't trust him. Sandeep didn't trust his partner against the left-arm quickie, who was bowled very well.
43 runs, and you can see just a run contribution from Lalit out of those 43 runs. Speaks about the game these two are playing. It's not about your personal score. It's what's required at the moment for the team, and he has given good partnership, Paresh.
Yes, he has. It's not about individual scores, it's about the team. That is what Lalit has been showing. 13 balls faced by him, giving a good partnership to Sandeep. And look at Sandeep's batting. His body's right behind the line of the ball, defending it very comfortably, I must say. This is the 9th over for Amir Farooq, who's taken 3 wickets already with those short balls. again. Look at that, Sandeep. Getting right behind the line of the ball.
Into his 9th over, Amir. It's been the pick of the bowlers, picking up those 3 crucial wickets. And Sandeep giving respect to Amir. Doesn't need to take any extra chance against him. Just playing to the merit of the ball. What maturity he has shown with the bat today. Needs to carry on for another 10 overs here, and Nepal could well on its way be around the 250 mark.
In swinging Yorker, almost a Yorker, took it on the full. Sandeep Lamichhane takes a single of the 5th ball, moves to 40. Yeah, if they can bat another 10 overs or even the full quota of overs of 50, they can get a score, a winning score, I must say, because we have quality attack. Will be overseen by Sandeep Lamichhane himself, the world-class leg spinner, the magician of Nepal team, and Dipendra Sigairi, a miser bowler who doesn't give runs, who rushes through his overs. Sompal Kami, the experienced medium pacer. Kushal Malla as well, the left-arm orthodox. Arif Sheikh, the cutter. And Gulzan Shah, another quickie.
That's well defended by Lalit. He's a tough customer. He won't let his wicket away. It's 39 done. Nepal are 155 for 9.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
अब हरेक 2.25 लिटर स्प्राइटसँग 2 PM अकबरे चिकन नुडल्स सित्तैमा
199. If 5 runs per over from now on, 210, and 7 runs per over, 232. Just let's stick to the first one at the moment, because 9 wickets are already down. And you can see a bit of nervousness seen on the head coach of Qatar. They're yet to take the last wicket. Sandeep and Lalit doing a good job for the team. A very short ball, half tracker, but doesn't take a single. Sandeep Lamichhane, he could have just put that away to the boundary. Tanveer with his 2nd over of his spell.
Experienced bowler Tanveer. Good all-rounder for Team Qatar. He's just giving no air whatsoever to Sandeep, expecting him to look for that boundary. Sandeep, he just walks away, taking his time.
Yeah, good patience, good maturity shown by Sandeep Lamichhane in batting. He's taking his time. That was a quicker through the air, the leg spinner. Nicely behind the line of the ball, Sandeep. Look at him, he looks very relaxed, like what Rohit Poder looks in the center. A bit of a flight there, nicely driven down the ground for a single. They could have run 2 there. The fielder was a bit slow to the ball.
Just 2 balls left, probably expecting Lalit to just block it out.
Even though Nepal lost their 9 wickets, quick 9 wickets, the current rate is hovering around 4.
That was first sights of air given by Tanveer, and it was really flighted above the eye line. Lalit just flicking it away. No single taken. Last ball coming up.
Lovely.
Nicely defended by Lalit again. He's doing a good job for his team. It's 40 run. Nepal are 156 for 9.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराउ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफ बोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
So you can see some big towers there in the middle. Some red dots as well. The fall of wickets. That graph as the 41st over comes into play. And as I welcome back my good friend Andrew Leonard.
Yeah, good afternoon to you, Sherrod. Great to be with you again, and good afternoon, everyone. 45 runs these two have put on. They have batted for 12 overs now. And being honest, there should be a few top order batters looking on with some embarrassment. We received lots of questions. There's a look at all the gathered media. Good afternoon to all of the team up there. Doing a great job, guys, as always, promoting our wonderful sport. Online, on paper, and all across the country. But we had some questions saying, well, what's wrong? The wicket must be very bad. These two have shown that there are plenty of runs in the wicket. Yes, Lamachani's faced the majority of the balls, and he's understandably turned down some singles. And yes, particularly Amir Farooq bowled with real fire and aggression, and Ikramullah Khan bowled with good consistency and accuracy. And also Awais Ahmed, the left-arm spinner, bowled with good control. But I haven't seen anything in the wicket to suggest it's a 160 wicket. It's or whatever score that Nepal end up with. They certainly shouldn't have been 111 for a 9. For the loss of 9 wickets, that is. Lamachani this time is going to take the single. And the top order, I think they need a long, hard look at themselves, particularly with their approach to short bowling, short deliveries, and left arm around the wicket.
Yes, as Amir, the left armer, spin pick of the bowlers, comes for his last over. That was an interesting single taken by Sandeep and Lalit with 4 more balls to go, with the premier bowler coming to bowl for his last over. It'll be interesting to see if Lalit can keep out those 4 balls as the field comes in to block that single.
Well, could he get a single? Could he work around the corner? If he gets one into his pads. Puts into the pad. Given. Oh, I think this could have been angling down, but the umpire didn't feel so. The finger's gone up. It was full. It was straight. And Amir Farooq, he's got forfeit. So that's why Lamachani was trying not to expose Rajbanshi. Definitely no bat involved. But he comes quite wide of the crease. Was it going to go on and clip leg stump is the question.
Question that, but the question also, you could see the ball slightly going down, as you could see the off stump as well. But umpire thinking it would hit the leg stump. Yeah, you would question that decision. Was that single there to be taken? With still 4 more balls to go. Yeah, did well these two. Had a small decent partnership. Lalit goes for 1.
Well, for me, look at how wide he's released that from. It's impacted in line with probably middle and leg. At best, umpire's call on the leg stump. Either way, the finger's gone up. Rajbanshi can't believe it. The number 11 has been trapped LBW to silence the crowd, and Sandeep Lamachani has been left stranded. He batted so impressively with such maturity and responsibility to top scorer. He finishes with 42.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराउ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Beam, we only have 1 day left. Focus, man.
No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral. No, please check it once.
Whirling Refer गर्नुहोस् दुवैजनालाई एक महिना फ्री इन्टरनेट र नेट टिभी सब्सक्रिप्सन पाउनुहोस् Whirling Refer offer.
Alright, guys, don't worry. We have 1 month. Let's do this.
क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1 हुनुको राज के हो? नेपालकै सबैभन्दा ठुलो केबल फ्याक्ट्री, पूर्ण डायमिटरको पक्का ग्यारेन्टी हो।
यसको पनि त राज होला।
राज हो एडवान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी।
पता लाग्यो, राज हो एडवान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी।
वाह, राजेश दाइ।
लिटमस केबलको राज रहेछ एडवान्स।
गुणस्तरको पहिचान, लिटमस केबल, क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1।
अब हरेक 2.25 लिटर स्प्राइटसँग 2 PM अकबरे चिकन नुडल्स सित्तैमा।
As Qatar have been excellent. Let's take a look at the batting highlights. There's not many of them. 157 is all that they've ended up with, and really outside of that third wicket partnership between Asif Sheikh and Rohit Powdell that added some stability and took the score up to 57 for 2 at one point. There really isn't a lot else to cheer. Very few boundaries. Powdell and Sheikh just getting 2 fours each. Dipender Singh Airi hit 1 in his innings of 12, but the wickets just kept falling over and over again. And it took Sandeep Lamachani's experience and maybe one of his most restrained innings. He often just comes in and really goes at it. But he took his time, he guided the ball around nicely. He hit 6 boundaries in his innings of 42. Some good shots, responsible batting, Paresh. The 9 men above him, not so much.
See the highlights, couple of fours outside the off stump. Gulson trying to go after the bowling a bit. So that's the batting card. 5 batsmen in the top order getting starts and getting out. That was the main reason. The slow total. 40 overs all out Nepal for just 157. They have that bowling lineup. Need to start well, picking up those early wickets. At the end, as you can see, Sandeep staying tall in the end. 42 runs. You can see the fall of wickets. Burtel just chipping that in the mid wicket. Then that was an outrageous shot, not needed at that moment. You could see Asif playing one of his favorite shots, but not to be straight in the hands.
What you're going to see in all these dismissals, maybe with the exception of that one where Rohit Powdell might have been unlucky, they're all pretty extravagant strokes. You do live by the sword, you can die by it too, but the tactic against the short ball in particular was leaving a lot to be desired. Hold out to the deep there, Arif Sheikh, Dipender Singh Airi. Look at this one, completely losing his shape. And as Gulshan Jha was maybe a touch unlucky. He was caught, it was an excellent athletic piece of work out of cow corner, and then that's that LBW decision that went against Lalit Rajbanshi. As Qatar have had a real day out. Now, can they complete the job? Their bowlers, particularly the top 4 ones, excellent. They shared the 10 wickets between them. 4 for Amir, 3 for Owais Ahmed, 2 for Ghayan. Budaka, who bowled excellently. Maybe the pick of the attack in some ways. Mohammad Ikramullah, so consistent, just 1 for 28. Only going at less than 3 runs per over. So that's going to wrap it all up. For the first innings, and what it means is that Qatar will need 158 to win. We're going to be back in exactly 30 minutes' time with all the action just before 1 o'clock. Do come and join us then, and we will bring you all of the second innings.
Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner Lifebuoy. Internet partner WorldLink. Uplifting partner Coca-Cola. Title sponsor
Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Hygiene partner
तपाईलाई सुरक्षा दिन्छ World's #1 selling jump protection soap brand.
Internet partner
छिटो बनेकै WorldLink.
Uplifting partner 10 countries, 24 matches. Live from TU and Mulpani ground. Watch live on YouTube on OSR Sports. Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner Lifebuoy. Internet partner WorldLink. Uplifting partner Coca-Cola.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराउ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Beam, we only have 1 day left. Focus, man.
No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral. No, please check it once.
WorldLink refer गर्नुहोस् दुवैजनालाई एक महिना फ्री इन्टरनेट र नेट टिभी सब्सक्रिप्सन पाउनुहोस् WorldLink refer offer.
Alright, guys, don't worry. We have 1 month. Let's do this.
क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1 हुनुको राज के हो?
नेपालकै सबैभन्दा ठुलो केबल फ्याक्ट्री, पूर्ण डायमिटरको पक्का ग्यारेन्टी।
यसको पनि त राज होला।
राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी।
पता लाग्यो? राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी।
वाह, राजेश दाइ।
लिटमस केबल को राज रहेछ एडभान्स
गुणस्तरको पहिचान लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1।
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Okay, boys. In this pitch, what we need is speed. We need to be fast.
Got it, coach.
Who's the fastest?
WorldLink.
Okay, WorldLink. WorldLink.
सबैलाई थाहा छ इन्टरनेटको स्पिड र सर्भिस दुवैमा फास्टेस्ट WorldLink नै हो
This is the fastest.
अब हरेक 2.25 लिटर स्प्राइटसँग 2 PM अकबरे चिकन नुडल्स सित्तैमा
लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1 हुनुको राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी। लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1।
Beam, we only have 1 day left. Focus, man.
No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral. No, please check it once.
WorldLink refer गर्नुहोस् दुवैजनालाई एक महिना फ्री इन्टरनेट र नेट टिभी सब्सक्रिप्सन पाउनुहोस् WorldLink refer offer.
Alright, guys, don't worry. We have 1 month. Let's do this.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached reached your destination.
क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1 हुनुको राज के हो?
नेपालकै सबैभन्दा ठुलो केबल फ्याक्ट्री, पूर्ण डायमिटरको पक्का ग्यारेन्टी।
यसको पनि त राज होला।
राज हो एडवान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी।
पता लाग्यो, राज हो एडवान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी।
वाह, राजेश दाइ।
लिटमस केबलको राज रहेछ एडभान्स।
गुणस्तरको पहिचान, लिटमस केबल, क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1।
Beam, we only have 1 day left. Focus, man.
No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral. No, please check it once.
Whirling River Guns. दुवैजनालाई एक महिना फ्री इन्टरनेट र नेट टिभी सब्सक्रिप्सन पाउनुहोस्। Whirling River offer.
Alright, guys, don't worry. We have 1 month. Let's do this.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ।
नडराऊ, मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई।
पम्प रब छु?
हो, लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस। त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड।
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner Lifebuoy. Internet partner WorldLink. Uplifting partner Coca-Cola. Title sponsor
Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Hygiene partner
तपाईलाई सुरक्षा दिन्छ World's #1 selling jump protection soap brand.
Internet partner
छिटो बनेकै WorldLink.
Uplifting partner 10 countries, 24 matches. Live from TU and Mulpani ground. Watch live on YouTube on OSR Sports. Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner Lifebuoy. Internet partner WorldLink. Uplifting partner Coca-Cola.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराउ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै #1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Beam, we only have 1 day left. Focus, man.
No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral. No, please check it once.
WorldLink refer गर्नुहोस् दुवैजनालाई एक महिना फ्री इन्टरनेट र नेट टिभी सब्सक्रिप्सन पाउनुहोस् WorldLink refer offer.
Alright, guys, don't worry. We have 1 month. Let's do this.
क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1 हुनुको राज के हो?
नेपालकै सबैभन्दा ठुलो केबल फ्याक्ट्री, पूर्ण डायमिटरको पक्का ग्यारेन्टी।
इसको पनि त राज होला।
राज हो एडवान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी।
पता लाग्यो? राज हो एडवान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी।
वाह, राजेश ताई।
लिटमस केबल को राज रहेछ एडवान्स
गुणस्तरको पहिचान लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1।
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Okay, boys, in this pitch, what we need is speed. We need to be fast.
Got it, coach.
Who's the fastest?
Whirling.
Okay, whirling. Whirling.
सबैलाई थाहा छ इन्टरनेटको स्पिड र सर्भिस दुवैमा फास्टेस्ट वर्ल्डिङ नै हो
This is the fastest. Litmus cable quality man number 1 huneko raj ho advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality man number 1.
अब हरेक 2.25 लिटर स्प्राइट सँग 2 PM अकबरे चिकन नुडल्स सित्तैमा
Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner Lifebuoy. Internet partner WorldLink. Uplifting partner Coca-Cola. Title sponsor
Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Hygiene partner
तपाईलाई सुरक्षा दिन्छ वर्ल्ड्स नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Internet partner
छिटो बनेकै वर्ल्डिङ
Uplifting partner 10 countries, 24 matches. Live from TU and Mulpani ground. Watch live on YouTube on OSR Sports. Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner Lifebuoy. Internet partner WorldLink. Uplifting partner Coca-Cola. Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner Lifebuoy. Internet partner WorldLink. Uplifting partner, Coca-Cola. Title sponsor,
Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Hygiene partner,
तपाईलाई सुरक्षा दिन्छ world's #1 selling jump protection soap brand.
Internet partner,
छिटो बनेकै Whirling.
Uplifting partner, 10 countries, 24 matches, live from TU and Mulpani ground. Watch live on YouTube on OSR Sports. Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner, Lifebuoy. Internet partner, Worldlink. Uplifting partner, Coca-Cola.
In the first 5-10 overs, they would reach this target pretty early, so need to get the back of him. You can see Sompal marking his run-up. Nepal would definitely give a fight here, Paresh. What do you think?
Yes, they will definitely give a fight. They want to finish up on the group stages, win the group. And that is what they're playing for before playing the semi-finals. It seems that the left-arm orthodox is going to start the proceedings for Nepal, Lalit Rajvangshi, from the pavilion end. Yeah, you were talking about Kamran Khan. His best in this series so far is 36, 11 fours and a 6 in his name. A good, healthy striker of almost 90. Yeah, it's going to be Lalit to start off the innings for Nepal. There's a slip. There's a square third man, cover point, short extra cover. The mid-off has been pushed down to the boundary at long off. And there's another boundary rider at leg side, the deep square leg. Only 2 fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle in the first 10 overs, the first power play. Lalit has taken 3 wickets in this tournament so far. Look at his economy rate, under 3. That's very good.
Yeah, interesting move from the captain, Rohit. Getting Lalit to bowl the first over. It will be very interesting to see how much turn he gets from this new ball in this wicket.
He has bowled with a new ball quite successfully in the past, in the last 2 months. That is why it's a very low total for Nepal. That is why Lalit will try for a breakthrough in his first over. The first ball. Hit it out of the ground. What a start for Qatar.
As we were guessing, that's Kamran Khan for you. He will not hang back. That's the way to go, actually. A low target, show some intent early on. Pitched up by Lalit, and full swing of the bat. Goes a long way.
Yes, that was cleanly hit by Kamran Khan, the big hitter of a cricket ball. Straying down the leg side. Nobody appealed, but the spectator did.
That got the crowd going. It'll be an interesting battle, this one. Does back some muscle on those arms, Kamran Khan. And Lalit. That's on the spot.
Yeah, the first ball, who would have expected that? The first ball down the ground, over long on for a huge 6. That is what Kamran Khan is all about. Defends the third ball. Again over the top. There's a fielder. Cuts it away. Just a single. Kushal Bhurtel, the fielder in that occasion. It was hit straight towards the side screen. But Bhurtel came in between the ball and the fence. Good fielding there by Bhurtel.
So Zahir comes on strike. Has a mega significant contribution in this tournament. He would look to get some runs under his belt. That's pitched up and that's dropped. Half chance there. Zone bowling, Lalit.
Yes, that did carry to Lalit of his own bowling. A very difficult chance, but you should take those because your total is not big enough. Just 157 made by Nepal in the first innings. Another swing of the bat, getting the top edge. The ball running down to third man for a boundary. A good start for Qatar here. After the first over, everything happening for Qatar. They are 11 for no loss. Let's look at the shot again. Getting the top edge, swinging the bat hard. They always say when you have to swing, swing it hard. That is what Ibrahim did in that occasion. 11 runs of the first over. Sompal Kami into the attack from the Chobar end, taking that second new ball. There's a slip, backward point, cover point, short extra cover, mid-off, and the third man in the offside, and mid-on and mid-wicket in the offside. There is a fine leg. It's just a regulation field for the medium pacer. A good start by him, getting a bit of a shape away from the right-hander. He'll try to swing the ball. To do that, he'll have to pitch it up.
Pretty regulation field, as you can see. The third man and fine leg down. And this guy, Kamran Khan, does back a punch. He's gonna not hang back, I suppose. That's a good ball by Sompal. Back of the length, on the stumps.
Yeah, that was a good ball back of the length. The ball pitched on next stump and moving away from the right-hander. Didn't have a clue about that ball, Kamran Khan. Let's look at that again. Pitched on leg stump and slightly moved away after pitching. A good ball to Kamran Khan.
The approach shown by Qatar. Aggressive intent early on. They have nothing to lose, whereas Nepal has everything to play for. The result of this game is definitely gonna make an impact whether whom they're gonna play in the semi-finals. Nepal. Good short one there by Sompal.
Yeah, there was one for the over signal by the umpire, and good aggression bowling by Sompal Kami. The aggression was shown by the Qatari bowlers earlier in the innings, the first innings. Good, smart, aggressive, hostile bowling by Qatar against Nepal in the first innings. Now to get back into the game, Nepal need a couple of quick wickets. That was straying down the leg side. Nicely played fine towards Kushal Malla, the fielder there at fine leg.
Nicely clipped away. Qatar will not hang back for sure. Need to be smart, Team Nepal, to anticipate what Qatar is going to do. Probably show some variation, changes of length early on as well. They're going to swing hard for sure, Qatari team.
Full toss, straight in the middle stump. Played it on the gap. Sandeep Lamechani in pursuit. Just stops it for 2 runs. that part of the audience is a bit crowdy one, and there are audiences a bit relaxed in the Grand Spanks. You can see Sandeep Lamechani, whenever he goes to the boundary line, there's a huge cheer from the spectators. Oh, very good ball, back out to length, moving away from the right-hander. That's excellent bowling by Songpal Kami. Only 3 runs up this over. After 2, Qatar 14 for no loss.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Oh, Lifebuoy hand wash ले मार्छ 99.9% viruses. त्यसैले pump, rub, chew. संसारकै #1 selling germ protection soap brand.
Bowling change straight away by Rohit Pordel, the captain of Nepal. Gulshan Jha into the attack from the pavilion end. Lalit Rajbangshi getting hit for 11 runs in his first over. That is why there's a bowling change. Oh, it's not. It's gonna be Lalit again with his second over. The fielders of Nepal confusing me. Now this is an opportunity for Qatar to get after him, and it will be an opportunity for him as well to take wickets. He has done it before with the new ball for Nepal. There are 2 boundary riders at deep backward square leg and long on. Giving himself room on the offside. Completely beaten because of the slowness of the ball. That was a very good option. All the fielders on the offside are inside the circle.
They're trying a big shot on the offside, making some room, got beaten. Lalit put on some early pressure there by Zahir, by Kamran, beg your pardon.
Another big hit, getting the leading edge. Dipender Singh Aire takes the catch. First wicket for Nepal. Kamran has to depart. He tried to go over extra cover, got the leading edge, and a very smart catch by Dipender Singh Aire. He doesn't drop those. First blood for Nepal. Kamran has to depart for 8.
You could see Kamran again going for that aggressive shot over covers. Got the leading edge. And what a catch taken by Dipendra. Safe hands. He covers ground quickly. You could see straight away the disappointment on Kamran's face. A nice catch taken, comfortably taken by Oiri. Qatar are 14 for 1.
Beam, we only have 1 day left. Focus, man.
No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral. No, please check it once.
Whirling River गर्नुहोस् दुवैजनालाई 1 महिना फ्री इन्टरनेट र नेटिभी सब्स्क्रिप्सन पाउनुहोस् Whirling River offer.
Alright guys, don't worry. We have 1 month. Let's do this.
Litmus cable quality man #1 huneko raj ho, advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality man #1.
Malindu is the new batsman in. His best in this series is 56, 17 4 scored by him. Total number of runs 114 for him. A decent strike rate of under 90. There's a long on and deep square leg for the left-hander. A left-hander facing and left arm orthodox. There's a slip, a short third, point short extra, and mid-off on the offside. Oh, nicely balled. Slow through the air. The ball just dipping from the line of the batsman's eyes. That is always difficult for a batsman to judge the flight of the ball. A good start here for Nepal, taking the first wicket. Right on the money, Lalit. If Nepal can take 2 more quick wickets, it'll definitely be game on. The target is just 158. That was a slog sweep. The ball went to the fence like a trace of bullet. The first boundary for Himal.
Gets off the mark with a well-struck boundary over the mid-wicket. Slog sweep attempted and right in the gap between the 2 fielders. Went with the spin. Safe shot.
Yeah, this is dangerous for the spinners when the ball in the first power play. You can get wickets or you can get hit for runs. A good length to end the over. A dot ball. 3 overs gone, Qatar 18 for 1.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Three overs has been bowled by Nepal, 18 for 1. Sompal Kame with the 4th over from the Chobar end. Now, for Nepal to get back into the game, they need to take 2 or 3 wickets in the first power play, under 10 overs, and it will be game on. To be honest, Qatar are at the top. Going down the leg side. No appeal from the bowler or from the keeper or from the slip.
Looks in good rhythm, Sompal. Getting that crowd behind his bowling. See cheers of Sompal there. That would get him going. Looking for his first wicket, Sompal.
Any Nepali bowler would love to bowl from that end, getting your supporters behind you. You'd have loved to bowl from that end. Surely, Sharad. Cutting that away into the gap. Again, the ball going to the fence like a trace of bullet. Very well timed. A hard hit by Zahir.
Just flashed it at Zahir outside the off stump. Went away like a trace of bullet. Third man fielder had no chance whatsoever.
Our camera boy there, Sajan Lamechani, always getting hit by the ball. The official photographer of Cricket Association of Nepal. Look at the crowd there. They want a wicket. Oh, nicely bowled, back of the length. The ball slightly shaping away from the right-hander. Yeah, this is a perfect length for Sompal Kame and perfect line for him to bowl. The last ball that got hit for a 4, that was a bit short and wide. This is a perfect line and length for Sompal.
Absolutely, he's looking for that room, Zahir. As you can see in the previous balls, having troubles, balls that are ball in the wicket. There you go. It's a wide again. Straight down, Sompal.
Yeah, this is a poor delivery by Sompal Kame after bowling a very good ball outside the off stump. He strays down the leg side, resulting a wide. Just defending a mere total of 157. You cannot give extras, not even one extra. The two Sheikh brothers as the keeper and slips. The good hard length bowled by Sompal Kame.
Has had a good tournament, Sompal. Picked up 3 wickets in his first game against Malaysia. And then against Oman, none for 37, but had a good contribution with the bat. 63 not out he had in that game.
Yeah, because of that knock against Oman, 63 not out. That is why he was sent at number 7 today. A good back of the length again by Sompal Kami. Good aggression shown by Kami, the fast bowler of Nepal.
Yes, bowling well. Sompal has been the premier bowler for Nepal for almost a decade now. Has played around 87 List A games for Ish. That's a record that speaks of his experience, the effort he has put in for Nepal till now. 119 wickets he has taken. The 87 games he's played.
Yes, at the end of 4 overs, Qatar 23 for 1.
Dada, बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराउ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफबॉय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Now, Sandeep Lamechani is into the attack. He's taken 6 wickets in this tournament so far. Economy rate is also good. 3 for 45 is best. 3 against Malaysia and 3 against Oman. And the first against Oman, he reached his fastest ODI 100 wickets and breaks the record of Rashid Khan, the leg spinner from Afghanistan. The fastest to 100 ODI wickets. Very nicely ball, right on the money. That was a googly attempted by him. Not much of a turn, but the line was right. The length was right. The start is also good for Sandeep.
Yeah, good change by Rohit. Need to pick up those quick wickets early on in the first power play. Nepal. And as he always does, in breaking a partnership, he's coming over the wicket again to Himal. Been in good form, Himal, in the last game. Scored a 50.
That was another googly ball by him. He's changing his angle, bowling the first ball round the wicket to the left-hander. Now coming over the wicket. No, he's a premier bowler for Nepal. The leading wicket taker in the ODI for Nepal. This was again googly ball by him. He's mixing his pace as well. This was a bit slower through the air.
Picked up his 100 wickets, as you said, Paris, in the last game. And he's played his 66 List A games as well. Went on to pick up 148 wickets in the List A games he has played, just too shy of 150 mark. Yeah, a good battle going on there between the batsman and the bowler. Let's see, from the start of this game, some words being exchanged between the Qatari bowlers and the batsmen of Nepal. Giving it back, Team Nepal again.
Yeah, he's a very good reader of the mind of the batsman, Sandeep Lamechani. That was a googly attempted again. Hit it hard straight to the bowler. I think Sandeep Lamechani got hit on the wrist there. Yeah, good battle between these two. That would hit very hard. Oh, he hit the top of the finger there. That was an off spinner attempted by him. Nicely guided down to the vacant area. Team Sarki doing very well. Surely stopped 2 runs for his team. Very good fielding. He's a very good fielder, live wire in the field.
As they call him, the Jaunty of Nepal. Look at that effort. 2 runs saved, definitely. Giving a good chase. He's running away to the boundary. 2 runs saved. Flying like a Superman. Nepal After 5, it's Qatar after 5, 25 for 1.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Litmus cable quality man number 1 huneko raj ho, advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality man number 1.
Kami to continue from the Global end. Zahid Ibrahim is on strike. He's playing on 10 of 10. And Imal Malindu, the keeper batsman for Qatar. Getting the outside edge. The ball running down to the boundary. One bounce over the fence for 4 runs. A bit lucky there, Zahir, but it was bowled with some pace by Sompal Kami.
Yeah, pace for sure on the ball, but got that width. Zahir slashed away again. Top edging it and runs away to the boundary. Not a good ball by Sompal. Needs to get closer to that stump. Needs to ball on the stumps to Zahir. Can see him struggling on the stumps, Parish.
Yes, whenever the ball is away from his body, he slashes it very hard. This was much better by Sompal Kami. Closer to the stump. Don't give room to the Qatari batsmen. They like room outside the off stump. They go full blade outside the off stump. That is why even if you get the outside edge, it will race away to the third man boundary. That is what happened earlier in this over. The first ball of this over. And Nepal need to get a breakthrough here, take a couple of quick wickets to get back into the game. That's very well bowled. The ball moving after pitching. That's a sign of lateral movement.
That's better length shown by Sompal. Getting some movement as well, which he could see is getting the batsman in trouble when the ball is pitched up. So a lot of questions coming in today, Parish. The batting effort by Nepal. You can see a lot of crowd outside the ground as well.
Yes, there are a number of people inside the ground and outside the ground as well. You can see it behind the walls. Qatar 29 for 1, chasing. The target is 158 for them. It's a good start, I would say, for Qatar, even though they've lost the prime wicket of Kamran Khan, the big hitter. This is on the middle stump. A quick single taken by these two batsmen. Good running. Sandeep Chania was a bit deep there at mid-on.
Nicely judged run there by these two. Comfortably made it in time. A question by Sarthak Shakya in Twitter. Paresh, any upcoming left-arm fast bowler except Pratish GC that we can bring in national setup in future? What do you think?
Well, I haven't seen a left-arm seamer as of yet, but there is one who got injured in a very dangerous bike accident. You must know his name. That's going down the leg side with that angle that is bowling around the wicket to the left-hander. Good bowling. He bowls very well to the left-handers coming around the wicket that we've seen in November, I think, playing against UAE, the bilateral series. He got Rohan Mustafa clean bowled coming around the wicket.
Yeah, it's a good option. You could bowl around that middle and off stump, cramping the batsman for room, which these Qatari players like. Well on to get up that.
And there you go. Paresh called it right. Probably inside edge and punching the air, Sompal. Second wicket is down.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Coming round the wicket with that angle into the left-hander, rocks the off stump out of the ground. Look at this again. Beautiful delivery. The second wicket down for Qatar. A good breakthrough for Nepal. Now Nepal slightly back into the game. Yeah, look at from the side angle as well. Look at that stump.
What a sight that is. Imal goes for 6. Qatar 30 for 2.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराउ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफ बोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Mohammad Tanveer is the new man in for Qatar at number 4, but he'll be at the non-striker's end because that was the last ball of Sompal's over. The 6 overs gone, 30 for 2. Qatar, his best in this series is 46. Tanveer, Zahir Ibrahim is on strike. Sandeep Lamichhane is going to bowl his second over from the pavilion end. There's a slip, a good attacking field by Rohit Pordell. Oh, that was a googly again. He's disguising the batsman bowling googlies at the moment. He hasn't bowled a leg spin in his 7th ball that he's bowled till now. Look at this again. I was wrong. The leg stump has been abducted from the ground.
Yes, that was an inside edge there by Imal as well. Just went through the gate. Look at the way Sompal is pumped up. There you go, Paresh. You need your astrology book out now. Got it right. Got that big leg spin coming in. Previous ball.
I think it's a telepathic thing that once I speak here in the commentary box, that Sandeep has that telepathic thing going on with him. Bowls his first leg spinners in his spell. Another ball going straight. Yeah, he's mixing his spin, he's mixing his pace as well. And look at the celebration of Sompal Kami pointing towards his dressing room. Look at that jump, a punch in the air.
Nicely bowled. Yeah, Sandeep having that smile on his face. Game is on here, Paresh. 2 down for Qatar. Definitely looks to pick up that first one. Sandeep.
Yeah, that was not a googly, that was a slider. Rare poor delivery, but lucky the batsman didn't get a bat onto it, got his pads. This one was also a slider in front of from his hands. He has so much variations. Look at that, that was again a slider. So much of variations that these leg spinners have in this modern day cricket.
And he's the premier one, Paresh. The guy who took 100 quick wickets. Quickest one actually in the history books. It's 7. After 7, Qatar are 30 for 2.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Okay, boys. In this pitch, what we need is speed. We need to be fast. Got it, coach. Who's the fastest? Whirling. Okay, Whirling.
सबैलाई थाहा छ इन्टरनेटको स्पिड र सर्भिस दुवैमा फास्टेस्ट वर्ल्डिङ नै हो.
This is the fastest.
Sompal Kami taking his first wicket in this spell, and Lalit the other wicket taker. Again bowling in right areas. Sompal Kami bowling in length.
At number 4, oh, you can see the crowd. So good to see the baby falling asleep in mother's lap. Look at the passion, bringing a baby on the grass banks. Salute to motherhood. With the flag on. Amazing.
The back of the length, good areas here. Sompal Kami, very rhythmic bowler. He looks to be in a very good rhythm. And look at the baby sleeping there on his mother's lap.
She's shy, she's blushing for sure. Didn't expect that shot. Shown in the big screen there in the ground. That's the Nepali passion. You can see the love for the game here. Carrying a small baby in her lap. Sompal runs in. That's a good sharp one. Right above the head. Given as a wide. Bowling well here, Sompal.
Yeah, you can bowl bouncers quite often. A good carry to the keeper, Asif Sheikh. He takes it in front of his eyes. Yeah, it was definitely over the head high. And that is why given as a wide. It doesn't matter if you bowl bouncers like that, just to make sure that the batsman knows that you are coming after you.
That's well bowled by Sompal. Kept it up. So at number 4 walks in Mohammad Tanveer, a 42-year-old Parish, and his list A average is 42 as well. Good to see senior pros getting runs for his team. Look at the play cards there, the way Sandeep bowls. It's deep inside my heart. A true gem. What a message there for Sandeep. He's been a champion for Team Nepal.
Another short ball given as a wide. Too many short balls to my liking, Sharad. He bowled one short ball and came back with a very good ball. A bit in a good length. Again, a short ball. It was a bit high.
Nicely got under that ball, Tanveer. They need to use this new ball, Sompal. It's better off pitching it up like he got that wicket last time of Himal. Probably you could see this ball pitched up. There you go. He was trying a slower Yorker, is it? It was a full toss. You can see smiles from Asif, suggesting some message. See guys coming inside the 15 yards, backing their bowler. Good to see the pressure being built on here. Match is definitely on.
Yeah, that was the variation used by Sompal Kami, but got it full and deceived the batsman. Swing and a miss. Back of the length, Sompal having a word with the batsman there, telling him something. Hit that one out of the park. 8 gone. Qatar 32 for 2. Oh, I beg your pardon. It's not the over. Just a ball remaining in this over. Because of the wide, I thought it was over. 32 for 2. Qatar a bit struggling out there after that first 6 hit by Kamran Khan off the bowling of Lalit Rajbangshi. Good lengths. A dot ball to end the 8th over. Qatar 32 for 2.
Dada, बाहिर भाइरस छ
न डराऊ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफ बोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1 हुनुको राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1
त्यहीबाट भने हुन्छ सुन्छ त्यहीबाट भने हुन्छ सुनिरहेछ मजाले सुनिरहेछ बुझ्नु त्यहीबाट सुनिरहेछ मजाले
It's gonna be Sandeep Lamechani. He's bowled 2 overs, given away 2 runs. Good tight bowling by him. There's a slip. Zahir Ibrahim is on strike. Oh, very well bowled. That was a perfect leg spinner. Drift, dip and turn, what Lenny always says, DDT.
What a ball that was, full stop. Nice turn and bounce. Magical spin bowling. That was a googly. Brought his bat right in time, Zahir.
Zahir didn't read that. He didn't pick that. He had to rush on his shot. Lucky that he brought the bat right on the time. That was a stumping appeal, but the batsman's feet was inside the line. Oh, steady up. Was that an edge? Yes, it was. Third wicket down for Qatar. What a magical ball by him. Sandeep Lavachani picks his first wicket of this match. I don't think Ibrahim was pretty pleased with the decision there.
The crowd are on their feet. Yeah, that turned, that jumped, and a nice catch taken by Arif. Big appeal, and it was given. It will be an interesting replay whether it came off the bat or the thigh pad. But yeah, it's given out. You could see the excitement of the players. And Zahir goes for 15. Qatar are 32 for 3.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
अब हरेक 2.25 लिटर स्प्राइट सँग 2 PM अकबरे चिकन नुडल्स सित्तैमा
Well. 3 wickets down for Qatar. A dream start for Nepal, just defending a very low total of 157. They've got Qatar in all sorts of trouble, 32 for 3. Muhammad Ikramullah, he bowled very well in the first innings, giving away only 29 runs in 10 overs. Let's look at this again. It's very difficult to see because Sandeep Lavachani is in front of the camera there. It has definitely hit the back leg. Did he brush his bat or not? That's the question there. He opened the face. Did it brush the face of the bat? That will be interesting to see. In the meanwhile, Sandeep Lavachani having a good time there, just smiling around. He played very well with the bat in the first innings, 42 not out. And now bowling well. Let's look at this again. It's pretty hard to say if that brushed the face of the bat. It definitely hit the back thigh. That is why the ball just lopped to slips. That was pulled but straight to Rohit Patel at short mid. Wicket and 4 dot balls for Sandeep Lavachani in this over.
He brings that googly out. That was a quick over. It's 9 done. Qatar are 32 for 3.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
The 10th over on progress as I welcome back Andrew. A very good afternoon.
Well, very good afternoon. Sherrod, what have I missed? Drama, controversy, brilliant bowling, good catching. Dipender Singh taking a cracker. It's Nepali cricket at its best. It feels like a bit of a throwback though, because the batting has been so consistent for the last 3 months. We haven't seen them have to try and defend many low totals like this one. So it's a throwback to days gone by that fans won't have wanted to have seen again. And there is a raucous, and I mean a raucous atmosphere building up. There's probably about 3,000 or 4,000 in the ground. There may be more than that outside the ground. I was just up there, Sherrod. There are thousands spread around.
Could see the roar of the crowd. They are backing their team for sure. It's not going to be easy with this crowd cheering as the 12th man for Team Nepal. And what a match we have in our hands. 32 for 3.
You've got to remember, you might just be tuning in, you could be waking up in another part of the world and putting on the coverage. You have to remember the context of the other group as well. Kuwait have posted a really impressive, I think it might be the highest score or close to it, up at the Mulpani, 272 for 8 against Hong Kong. Sampal Kami's on fire here, nailing a good line and length. If Kuwait win that game, they qualify for the semi-finals. They will finish second in the group, and then the winners of Group A will play them. The only way that Nepal can win Group A is by winning this game. And I think, I'm stating the obvious here, that Nepal would much rather play Kuwait in the semi-finals than they would play the UAE. So there's a huge amount on the line, and we've probably got about 2 hours of engaging, enthralling, entertaining action coming up here. Can Nepal defend this low total? With deliveries like that, yes they can is the answer. Oh, Sampal Kami, away you go. Celebrate with vigour. It's the top of off that's been hit, and Tanvir's tortured stay at the crease is over. He's gone for a 10-ball duck. Nepal are on fire.
And isn't Sompal in fire as well? Picked up that second wicket for him and for the team. It's the 4th one. That looked to have kept a tidbit low. Skid on. Yeah, it hits the top of stumps. Rather, look at the smile at Sompal's face. He was talking to the batsman and he's smiling at him right now. The biggest smile I've seen in a while from him.
That's how you celebrate a wicket, with joy within your heart. Tanvir's gone for a duck. It's 32 for 4.
Oh, Lifebuoy hand wash le marcha 99.9% viruses. त्यसैले pump, rub, chew. संसारकै #1 selling germ protection soap brand.
Okay, boys, in this pitch, what we need is speed. We need to be fast. Got it, coach. Who's the fastest? Whirling. Okay, whirling.
सबैलाई थाहा छ इन्टरनेटको स्पिड र सर्भिस दुवैमा फास्टेस्ट वर्ल्डिङ नै हो.
This is the fastest.
Their new kit, stuck in customs, they're wearing a mixture of old kit. Still there, still stuck. We would expect you for the second game, the third game.
I have to say, it's not in the wicket. These dismissals are occurring due to excellent bowling and pressure. Pressure that's building up due to the 12th player, the home crowd for Nepal. Qatar have lost 4, their captain to the crease. And what an atmosphere we have building up. It's never easy, it's never boring, it's always dramatic. It's Nepali cricket.
There you go. The perfect ball he could get a wicket with, Sompal. And look at the joy in his face. What a celebration that was. Wasn't he surprised by himself? Amazing to see. Normally you see a bowler very aggressive after taking a wicket, but you could see He's a joyful guy. What a sport he has been.
Oh, it's a beauty. That's one of the great shots of the tournament. Beautiful scene of a man in sheer ecstasy. Well bowled, Sampal Kami. End of the power play, end of the 10th over. It's 32 for 4.
Beam, we only have 1 day left. Focus, man.
No, coach. We have 1 month. You have 1 month. I have 1 month. I have sent my referral no. Please check it once.
Whirling River गर्नुहोस् दुवैजनालाई एक महिना फ्री इन्टरनेट र नेट टिभी सब्सक्रिप्सन पाउनुहोस् Whirling River offer.
Alright guys, don't worry. We have 1 month. Let's do this.
Oh, Lifebuoy hand wash ले मार्छ 99.9% viruses. त्यसैले pump, rub, chew. संसारकै number 1 selling germ protection soap brand.
It's the state of play. In this game right now, it's hovering back towards Paresh Lahani's favourite saying, it's back to 50-50. It was all advantages to Qatar at the halfway stage. That hasn't kept low, that's hit the top of off. And this, for me, is the shot, the camera work of the tournament. Look at Sampal Kami. Tell me you do not love playing for your country, you don't love taking wickets. And show me that sight. Oh, that is beautiful. Great shot, a really special shot. Just ready to signal the power play. Entering the second power play now. Umpire, you're on screen. Thank you, that'll do, lovely. Second power play signalled. 4 fielders allowed outside the circle now. And for Nepal, they need to keep taking wickets. The required run rate will not come into this game. Ramachani is going to bowl a couple of off breaks to the left-handers as well.
Showing his variations early on. That was an armour cut away, but nicely fielded there.
Dipender Singh Airi, I know I say this a lot if you follow the Nepal games religiously like I do. I don't think there's a better fielder in world cricket. Look at that. Quick feet, straight to the ball. Throw over the top, that's the wrong end of the back of the hand from Ramachani. And that catch he took earlier, I don't know if we can bring it up again, might not be able to. He made that look easy. I was actually right on the edge of the 30-yard circle where he was fielding. And he's made about 15 yards, 12, 15 yards in a flash. And that was a big wicket because Kamran Khan can really go at teams. It was a catch off Lalit Rajbanshi. He made it look easy. We'll think about the delivery, but the fielder deserves credit too.
Absolutely. Rightly said, Lenny. He's born with genes of a tiger. That's what they call him, the tiger of Nepali cricket team. Wanted to share you the story from the start of the tournament about Dipender Singh Airi when he first played that franchisee league in 2014. He was fielding in the long on area and he took a catch around the square leg region, deep square leg region. He ran a long way. It could be a good 70 yards. That's how quick he was.
He was probably about 16 years old if it was 2014 as well. Long time ago. Oh, he's a superstar. Dipender Singh Airi. And this is game on. Brilliant cricket to watch. Qatar, 33 for 4.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Litmus cable quality man number 1 huneko raj ho, advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality man number 1.
11 overs bowled. The big wicket was that one of Kamran Khan, I have to say. Could have taken this game away very quickly. Just a quick tale from up in the crowd. The reason I wasn't with you for the first 9 overs of the innings, I got a message last night on Twitter, and I just have to share this one because it's such a nice story. He doesn't want to be named, so I'm going to keep him anonymous, but he's from the city of Burgunj. And he messaged last night saying that I saw you gave away some tickets the other day. What I thought I would do is I would like to buy 10 tickets. I can't get to the game myself, but he's going to be watching from his laptop, so I hope he's got his earphones in, he can listen to this. He doesn't want to be named. He wants to remain anonymous. We'll respect that. But he says he wants lesser people to return without tickets to come up to me and enjoy the game because he loves watching his country play cricket. And he then sent me the 10 tickets with the QR codes. So the reason I wasn't here for the first 9 overs, we got a quick post up on Instagram. You joined me, and Paresh Lahani did as well. We got a bit of a photo taken, and we said we have 10 tickets. First 10 people to message me, you can get to the main gates at 1:15. They win them. And we didn't just get 10 turning up, we actually got 12. So I went and bought a couple more. And I just want to say a huge and sincere thanks to that gentleman from Birgunj. I'm not going to name him, he doesn't want to be named, but that's the passion for the sport here. And you talk about paying it forward in life and karma. You're good to Mother Cricket, it's good back to you. I was really touched by that, and my thanks to him.
It's lovely to see the love for the game. It's getting my hair stand in my hands. You can see that, Andrew. What love for the game. Amazing. Big effort. Shoot out to him. It's one thing doing good things for the game from your side. I've seen in Nepal many people looking for that good things you do and wanting to show it. But this guy, as we explained, the batsman getting a move on, straight hit.
Yeah, good stroke. It's just that little bit of movement that Kami got coming in to Ikramullah, and he gets it. It's not really an on drive, it's more of a sort of a clip off his heels, and despite the speed of Rohit Paudel, he can't cut it off. Yeah, so I hope those 12 fans who are now in the ground, who may not even have been able to take in any of the action, really enjoy their afternoon, and they enjoy the beauty of the atmosphere. There's a good atmosphere building up. Can only imagine what Saturday is going to be like. It is going to be sensational. Good Yorker and good movement. The gentleman has just reached out and said thanks so much for the acknowledgement and thanks for keeping my name anonymous. Our pleasure. Our thanks to you as well. And Paresh, just come in here. Come on, Paresh. Just want to say a big thanks. Big thanks from all of us. That was a lovely thing to do. And I know those 12 fans are going to really enjoy it. Dandavad.
Lovely to see that gesture. You can see many more wanting that tickets, Andrew.
What a catch! Bim Junti Road, Sharky leaps like a salmon into the air. And Qatar, they've lost half their batters. A moment of magic from the Nepali Junti Rhodes in a catch that the great man would have been proud of. What a grab.
Flying beam. Number 54. He's done it again. Another one to remember. Tried to pull that short one, Ikramullah. And look at Bean. Got the Superman out. Taking a diving catch in front of him. And look at him, pumped up. Fist pumps going on. Ikramullah goes for 5. Qatar are 37 for 5.
क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1 हुनुको राज के हो?
नेपालकै सबैभन्दा ठुलो केबल फ्याक्ट्री, पूर्ण डायमिटरको पक्का ग्यारेन्टी।
यसको पनि त राज होला।
राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी।
पता लाग्यो, राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी।
वाह, राजेश ताई।
लिटमस केबल को राज रहेछ एडभान्स।
गुणस्तरको पहिचान, लिटमस केबल, क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1।
Sandy Plamachani to continue. Well, we've seen a few magic moments in this tournament. This one's going to be right up there towards the top of the list. Bim Sharkey, like a shark, like a dolphin, like a salmon, whatever adjective or animal you want to describe him with, he has leapt into the air, and I certainly think it's a catch that Jonty Rhodes would be ever so proud of. Edged and edged in the gap. I think Arif Sheikh has tried to anticipate it going square. If he just stood where he was, that would have been the 6th wicket, the perfect leg break. But he's thought it was going to go to his right, it's gone to his left, and it runs away for 4.
Beautifully bowled by Sandeep. Just wrong-footed there, Arif probably. Nice leg spinner, and yeah, diving to his left. Went before he got his hands to it. Lucky edge for the captain. That was a googly.
That one to me may even have been the top spinner. I know there's a bit of turn in, but he's got a few different googlies. That wasn't the one that comes, fully out of the back of the hand that's going to turn sharply. Just saw the end of the delivery. I think it might have just... The toppy, oh, got him! Sandy Plamachani. He should have had him caught at first slip. He's got him stumped now, and Qatar are being blitzed away. The perfect leg break. Asif Sheikh reads it too, and I think there might be a few words going on, because Mohammad Rizlan, well, he gave the Nepali batters loads, and maybe just a few quiet ones back there.
Mohammad Rizlan, he goes for 4. Qatar are 41 for 6.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Okay, boys. In this pitch, what we need is speed. We need to be fast. Got it, coach. Who's the fastest? Whirling. Okay, whirling.
सबैलाई थाहा छ इन्टरनेटको स्पिड र सर्भिस दुवैमा फास्टेस्ट whirling नै हो.
This is the fastest.
Nepali 11 enjoyed it. The reason why, well, Mohammad Rizlan, he got more than a bit stuck in that first innings. The other man who did has just come to the crease, Amir Farouk. And it's all well and good if you give it, can you take it? And I think it was done in a very tactile manner, but I think Kushal Malla and Arif Sheikh were just saying, off you go now, son. You can't walk back out, you're gone.
Yeah, I think probably Arif, after dropping his catch, telling him, I gave you a chance there. You should have made most of it. Look at him go.
Oh, he's got to be
coming beside the batsman and telling him, I gave you a chance, brother. You couldn't make a most of it.
Yeah, definitely a word or two. You've got to be careful as well. Second slip into place now. Well, what a contest you're seeing. This ground, this venue, just keeps delivering. Every single time I come back, I say I can't see something more dramatic. I can't see something more insane, and it keeps doing it. How can you not love this team? How can you not love associate cricket, Nepali cricket? And bowling like that from Sandeep Plamachani. 13 bowled. It's 41 for 6.
Dada, बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराउ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्दियो भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफ बोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1 हुनुको राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1
So it's the bespectacled Khurram Shahzad, and I want to apologise to him because I believe the other day when they played, he was wearing sunglasses, what I thought were sunglasses. They were prescription sunglasses, which I wear myself. So always good to see players play at the very top level in spectacles. And my apologies to you, Karam. A member of the Qatari team told me that. So it was all in a bit of jest anyway. I was kind of jealous of his sunglasses. They look nearly as cool as yours, Sharad.
I always wondered, I wanted to ask you in the previous game as well, Andrew, how can you not have a band around and ball spin? I saw the other day, I think it was Puri who was bowling with the glasses on. How does it not come off in the follow-through?
Particularly someone like Akshay Puri with such an extravagant follow-through, gets so much force on the ball. The one thing I've never been in life, Sharad, unlike you, very much unlike you, I have never been cool. At any stage of my life, you're the epitome of cool. You're the man I look up to here in Nepal with swagger and suave and real quality. But I don't think, with all the slags I used to get for wearing spectacles when I was younger, bowling my leg breaks, I don't think I could have pulled off the band around the back of the head as well. I think the slags would have just got even harder. They never really fell off. What sometimes happens is after you bowl, they kind of come down to the bottom of your nose. And it would make it difficult to tell whether or not an LBW appeal was out. So as a consequence, I sometimes appealed for ones that really I couldn't see, which usually ended up in pretty comical, pretty farcical circumstances. But the great thing I love about this sport is the joy that it brings, and it spreads at whatever the level. Whether the international level with so much on the line here, the club game, on the streets, in the parks, down in the gullies and the roads. It's a special sport, R1. We get upset over it sometimes. But I love the way the game is going. It's growing, it's expanding. And countries like Nepal, like Qatar too, they've got their role to play in growing that game globally. We've got a 20-team T20 World Cup next year. That's that catch from Irie. Look at how easy he made it look. That wasn't an easy catch. And Sampal Kami knocked one of the stumps out of the ground, the trademark punch of the air. Lamachani might have got the benefit of a decision. It wouldn't have gone his way. The stumps castled again, and brilliant joy from Kami. And then what a catch. Oh yes, Bim Sharkey. And then Sandeep doing what he does best. And the thing I've loved about Sandeep's recent bowling, Sharad, sorry, I'm off on all sorts of tangents here, but he's bowled significantly more leg breaks than he did a year ago. I think he was bowling too many googlies a year ago, and as a consequence, sometimes you just lose your leg break a touch, your wrist position doesn't come out. Look at the way that leg break that stumped the captain there. It drifted in, it then dipped, and it turned away. That's the stuff you dream about at night as a leg spinner.
Absolutely brilliant explanation there by Andrew. He's been smart enough to know when to bowl those leg spinners, reading the batsman. Very rightly pointed by Lenny there. He's been bowling a lot of leg spin recently. Hasn't it done good for him? Picking up wickets regularly for his team. As smart as he is, he knows what to do in the middle.
Yeah, just one other thing I want to touch on as well. If you're just tuning in, you're enjoying the action from wherever you are in the world, you're looking at the scorecard, you're seeing 157 all out, plays 42 for 6. You're thinking that this TU ground has turned into a minefield. It's a good wicket. It really is. We saw some poor batting in the first innings. We have seen some turn on offer, but nothing extravagant, not like yesterday. And after all of the runs we saw scored, particularly by UAE throughout this competition, some fans were saying, is it getting too easy to bat on? And today's maybe your answer. You can have good days with the bat, you can have bad days with the bat. Today, Nepal had a very bad day. And I think Monty Desai is going to have 7 or 8 clips that he will save. And he will use those clips and he will say, boys, look at these shots. That is not good enough at the top level. We might get away with it today, but our bowlers will be the ones who will have bailed us out. Our bowlers and Sandeep Lamachani's innings of 42 not out, critical, will have given us a chance to win this game. They could go on to win it. But the batting, particularly with the challenges that lay ahead, Sharad, with possibly UAE, who knows, Hong Kong or Kuwait as well, and then Zimbabwe taking on test nations. You bat like that against Sri Lanka or West Indies, you're blown away, and they're not going to falter in a chase of 150. They'll chase that comfortably. So a big lesson needs to be taken from today's match for Nepal.
For sure, they need to learn quickly. Batting certainly has been a concern today after a long time. Although they look on to go and win this one, Team Nepal, they would definitely look for a better effort with the bat. It's 14 done. Qatar are 43. Oh, it's one ball left.
Remember the wide, Sharad. You bowl another one when the wide comes down. I'm only joking with you, buddy. Gulshan Jai, he's got that yard of pace. There's been a little bit of talk as well about the lack of a Kishore Mahato or a Kamal Singh in the squad. Mahato has really impressed me over the last 3 to 6 months. It's a difficult squad to get into at the moment. Very competitive. Short ball. Gets away with it. Won't be given as a wide. End of the 14th now. It's 43 for 6.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual-channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Litmus cable quality man number 1 होने को राज हो, advanced German technology. Litmus cable quality man number 1.
Points tables. Let's see if we can bring them back up. Because big news from the other ground. Finally, in the 20th game of the tournament, I've got one prediction right. I think Kuwait are going to beat Hong Kong. Hong Kong have lost Ansam and Rath and Barbara Hyatt. They're in big trouble, 34 for 2, with Kuwait posting 272 on the board. What that means is that it will be UAE that could well win Group B. Kuwait will draw level with them on points, but look at the net run rate advantage that the UAE have. Massive. So it's all the more important right now for Nepal. If they can take a victory here, find these final 4 wickets, they will win Group A. And that would set up a game here at this ground against Kuwait in the semi-final on Saturday. And potentially, maybe an easier path to the final, where they could well face the UAE. Is it all building up to that? Is it all building up to a rematch of March 16th? Is it going to be redemption? Is it going to be revenge for UAE? Or can Nepal keep winning?
Or it could be a dress rehearsal, like the last time Nepal came in top. That's cut away in the gap. Slightly short outside the off stump. Gets off the mark, Amir with a boundary.
And of course, don't consider this match result done by any stretch. Qatar, required run rate is almost an irrelevance. They just need to bat some time. If they're still here in the 50th and final over, they'll be winning this game. They only need 3 and over. It's the googly, a sharp turning one. Don't think it was picked out of the hand by Farouk. Maybe, just maybe, picked off the pitch at the last second. He tried to adjust. That was the boundary. The reason I like Lamachani bowling more leg breaks, particularly with the field he's got set, look at first and second slip, waiting to find an outside edge. That's it there, perfect. If you can get it full enough, if Amir drives at that, he's in all sorts of trouble. There's a man quite tight in at extra cover, one of your best fielders, Rohit Powdell. Got a backward point if it skews away off an edge, and you got protection out in the boundary. Perfect line. You don't need to bowl your leg break on leg stump. Bowl it on the 4th stump, just outside off. And it gives the batter all sorts of doubt. And then, when you bowl the googly, you expose that gap between bat and pad. This is why I love leg spin bowling.
Sense something happening now. Lenny. Oh, that's very well bowled. That's a good over done. 15th gone. Qatar are 47 for 6.
दादा बाहिर भाइरस छ
नडराउ मात्र पम्प रब छु गर्देऊ भाइरसलाई
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफ बोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner Lifebuoy. Internet partner WorldLink. Uplifting partner Coca-Cola. Title sponsor
Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
Hygiene partner
तपाईलाई सुरक्षा दिन्छ World's #1 selling germ protection soap brand.
Internet partner
छिटो बनेकै WorldLink.
Uplifting partner 10 countries, 24 matches. Live from TU and Mulpani ground. Watch live on YouTube on OSR Sports. Bajaj Pulsar presents ACC Men's Premier Cup. Hygiene partner Lifebuoy. Internet partner WorldLink. Uplifting partner Coca-Cola.
Congestion ahead. You are on the fastest route. Rerouting. Rerouting.
The all-new Pulsar N160 with dual channel ABS.
You've reached your destination.
पम्प रब छु
हो लाइफ बोय ह्यान्ड वाशले मार्छ 99.9% भाइरसेस त्यसैले पम्प रब छु संसारकै नम्बर 1 सेलिङ जर्म प्रोटेक्सन सोप ब्रान्ड
लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1 हुनको राज हो एडभान्स जर्मन टेक्नोलोजी लिटमस केबल क्वालिटीमा नम्बर 1
अब हरेक 2.25 लिटर स्प्राइट सँग 2 PM अकबरे चिकन नूडल्स सित्तैमा
Okay, boys, in this pitch, what we need is speed. We need to be fast.
Got it, coach.
Who's the fastest?
Whirling.
Okay, whirling. Whirling.
सबैलाई